Alright, that's... background music was a little loud. So, let's fix that, shall we? Come on, you. Alright, Hardcore League is live! It is an amazing time. We are gonna go and hit the bank, though. Mostly speaking, like, stash our goodies. Alright. All of our special first-time server login tomes get to go away. Along with these. Excellent. Lots of deaths already pouring in. My chat widget is not behaving. Okay. So, first order of business, Borderlands Elite, blah, 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 blah. So, there are a lot of groups. Like, so many groups. Ooh, an R1 group. First things first. We're gonna try to get some ingots. Wait, how am I rank 4? I only did one... Oh, right, yes, first lifer takes half as much. And we're going to slowly walk around and try to get some ingots so I can actually get a weapon. Now, this is going to be a caster character. But it's not there yet. What I should do is I need to replace this with Longstrider. I'm going to do that once I get to some shrines. Because otherwise this is just going to take forever. And I am already at like half health. Fortunately, I think I have, yeah. I have some of these starter potions, which are handy. Let's see. Well, Kobold Shamans and Misadventure are making a strong showing, as they always do. Of course, the thing is, with 4 points, well, rank 4 is 4 points, it's 3 points. But that is enough points that I can actually get an SLA. Yeah. Let's see. Named? Not named. Excuse me. Alright, we're not going to do the jump because I'm just not confident that my tumble skill will be up for it. And I'm not at the point that I can heal yet. Alright, so he's looking for an arcane ingot. I'm also looking for arcane ingots, but he said he'll pass feathers, which is nice.
Even though the owners have long since fled.
So this is good enough to get us probably to level 2 and start on our mount farm, which is good. And it appears that the main thing we're looking for here is going to be our here being the Hardcore League, is finding these pieces of the Dragon's Hoard. So far, it looks like there is one. And there was a hint from the NPC that there was one where, like, a skeleton is above and threatening to pounce, and it's just like, okay, so the arcane skeleton in Korthos? And after reading a little bit more, it looks like, yes, that is the thing. Oh, excuse me. For a Blightcaster, I'm doing precious little casting. Alright, crest is over here. Now, I have seen people get, like, overwhelmed here. And that was an interesting league because the trick was like, we were in party, but no one had a healing spell, so we're just sitting there like hoping he'll stabilize. I think I tried to use the heal skill on him, which is something you practically never look for. Yep. The druid who just joined is also looking for an arcane ingot. Everyone wants arcane ingots. Just because, yeah, obviously they do. Alright, we are going to rest at this shrine for a little bit of health, and so that we can put on Longstrider. So this time, as is tradition, I am starting with a build that I have never played before. So we're going with a Blightcaster, despite the fact that I'm running around hitting stuff with a stick at the moment. But, you know, I have Shillelagh, so I might as well until I actually get some offensive spells. See, now, because I aggroed these things, they interrupted my ability to change spells and prepare. Okay. Well then. Okay. Yeah, that was, unfortunate. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm not counting that as a failure of the build. It's like, dying at level 1 in the wilderness happens. Alright. 16. 16. Little bit of wisdom for skills. Strength, so I don't, you know, fall over. And a reflex save, I guess. Alright, we want concentration. We want heal. We want spellcraft. No, that wasn't you. That was the fact that they jumped me at the shrine. So I was like, I need to put buffs up. And then they, like, each hit me for 6 damage, like, once or twice. And it's like, well, I only had 40 health. What did we want as our extras? We will take some swim, I guess. We'll take 1 point in there, 1 point in there. And we'll get more. Enter. Alright, let's try this again. With less dying this time. UI, layout, load, high res, 10 bar.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back. Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Okay, got some starter armor. Starter shield. Alright. Lots of death. So much death. Necromancer's Doom. Total Chaos. Heaton's Rest. Groups are filling up fast. Another Hayton's Rest. There we go.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear strange.
We'll just grab some XP from doing Korthos first. So we can actually have skills. Oh, sorry, spells.
You may discover more.
We are weak at this point. So, if we get this character to a decent level and then we die... I haven't noticed that much, actually, but I haven't been on that much either, as you saw. I did die at level 1. But as far as, like... As we've noticed, the large number of groups available, and I don't know if you knew this, but I actually was in queue to log on. I didn't even realize that DDO had login queues when servers were highly populated like that. But yeah, I had to wait in queue to get in. So for first day with this many people on, the fact that I haven't really noticed lag yet is probably a good sign.
Another Sahuagin performs unholy rituals at a devourer altar.
Right. Seems that our rogue friend is not disabled the trap.
If you find the crest, a chest.
Right, trap is not disabled, so very carefully.
And that's
probably what the dead cultist by the chest thought.
Very carefully grab that.
Looking down at a corpse on the altar, the Sahuagin says, "The last devourer altar shatters."
There we
Your
go.
bold action saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
Great success. So yeah, it's gonna take me a level or two to actually be useful.
Some of the braver villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but their courage led to naught but grievous injuries. Korthos needs someone with more than just guts.
Alright. Blightcaster. We are going to grab... Okay, we're gonna grab Acid Spray because it's AoE. I think it loses, like, heal, but you still get your vigors. So you got that going for you. You lose the bear tree.
Ahead is the cellar where the Caneth.
So you can see we have Wolf, we have Caster, and we have Blightcaster. So you don't get the bear tree, so you don't get your defensive stance that you could use even as a caster druid. So that's a big loss of survivability. That said, I have not looked into Blightcaster almost at all. Which is why I'm playing it on Hardcore League, because obviously that's the best approach. That said, if this character dies at a decent level, I think I'm going to try a just a standard repeater artificer. Not because I haven't done it on Hardcore before, but because I haven't been successful on Hardcore with it before. I had one that died at, I think, level 6 in Captives. No, it would have been like level 5. And I was in Captives, and so what happened was I took a fireball from a champion for over 100 damage in Captives. Like Captives in Cerulean Hills Captives. We're about to lose this if he gets more attacks in. As everyone here has like no abilities, it's just like melee them, hit them with your sticks. I want to know why I'm doing reduced damage. Like, why is it yellow? Do these things have acid resist? See, like, I don't even know if I'm going to be going for acid or physical. I might just, like, bounce back and forth, depending on level. So, I'm going to be trying some things out. But fortunately, groups are super easy to find. Yeah, I haven't seen a gimmick yet besides the reward gimmick, which is... find 7... There are 7 chests that have pieces of the dragon's hoard in them, and you need to find out where they are. The first one appears to be the optional chest in, what is it, Sacrifices? The one where you have to find the mayor's daughter. That arcane skeleton up on the ledge, his chest has one of them in it. So I'm assuming they'll be spread, like, across the level range, and there will be hints to them as people find them. Of course, as people find them, you can also probably just go online and look at the forums, and people are going to track exactly which chests they are, because obviously that's how we roll in modern gaming. But yeah.
Thus protecting the Caneth crystal and saving Korthos.
So this goes up to, alright, same damage, but of course we get a cooldown reduction from 12 to 8, which is nice. And of course, we apply our metas. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Fortunately, Spearbane, super effective at low levels. I probably wouldn't have died if I had this on. Because, well, actually, I don't know if crabs do piercing or slash. I'm pretty sure that spiders do piercing. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're taking him offline for a full week.
You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby.
You know what? I should have prepared spells. Like, I have my SLA now, but... I did see a comment on, like, Discord or something that, like, some of the champs in Hardcore League have MMR, which most mobs traditionally have 0 MMR, which is why debuffs are so effective, because when you drop MMR, it's just, like, straight-up damage boosts. But we will see if it's like all mobs have it in an attempt to maybe balance things a little bit. Because traditionally, casters have been super overpowered. Like, I think the season that I did 5k, I was a favored soul. For a variety of reasons, just because favored souls were stupid powerful. That was before the nerf to, what is it? Not Divine Word, Divine Smite? Holy Smite? You know, that one. The ridiculously OP one.
A Sarhagan emerges from a hidden passage demanding the key. He must let the scrolls fall into devouring hands.
Though it does also mean that I can't, like, get my bloody footprints. Which is a touch annoying, but, you know, what are you gonna do? It's not that big a flex to have them at this point for people who are on Hardcore League. They're like, oh, you have them? So does, like, everyone in the party.
The door swings over. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated.
Another one down to Misadventure. Alright. And now we get 5 more health. Slain by Beatrice at level 5. Oh yeah, that would be gatekeepers.
Hero, it is on the people's lips as you walk by.
Alright.
Cautious looks have become friendly nods. Then word
Can I
comes
take
that
level
your
2? I
presence is
cannot.
requested in the tavern.
But I can put 1 more point in this. So it's down to actually having a low cooldown. A somewhat usable cooldown. Level then in 1? Well, I don't have the... I can't level yet. Alright, spells. What am I preparing? Entangle? Jump? We'll prep Night Shield, just because Night Shield is, like, a permanently must-use. Entangle might be worth it. Or I could just do Acid Spray, but I think we're gonna prep... Yeah, we'll do Entangle. Yes. I think after we finish Korthos, then we will head out to the Borderlands wilderness so that we're slightly more durable and try to get ourselves a caster weapon. Because normally it's just like, well, you've got past lives, you've got all sorts of stuff going on, so you've got some spell power. But right now, I have, I think, 5? I have 10 acid spell power.
This must be the collaborator stepping in from the dark.
Wait, do I have healing potions? I do not. Because I didn't do starter content. Of course, it'll also help taking a second level because of, well, how spells scale. My spells will do twice as much damage. Caster level 2 is twice as much as caster level 1. Which is one reason why being level 1 is a really slow start. What? Right, we need to move these somewhere else.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a
How long does
final assault.
Entangle last, anyway? Is it like
You
web?
notice a small chest hidden
30
behind the
seconds.
bar.
Okay, not terrible. It doesn't do any damage or anything yet, but crowd control is helpful. That's not where I was aiming that. Oh, someone made a save. Ow. Guess we know who does slashing damage,
Now, after
as opposed to piercing, because when they hit me, it hurts.
he must have fled into the
Maybe I should just hang back. I'm being a little bit too aggressive.
Isn't here. However, webbed footprints on the ground betray the location of
See,
a
I'm not sure if you
secret
get credit for
chamber
finding a hidden thing if you... Oh, someone healed me. Nice.
No problem.
Every party needs someone who's going to be able to play just a little bit recklessly. Because some parties, like, everyone's just kind of standing around looking at each other, and it's like, okay, someone needs to be the tip of the spear. And I'm just the person to do it. Because I'm that much better? No. Because I am dumb. You know, the Entangle's way more effective than I expected. It's just like, huh, go figure.
That weasel Drexel hand has nowhere left to run. Finish the job.
Alright, he is immune to the crowd control. There we go. 3,000 XP. Oh, Orange Named is not immune. Yep, I think that was the right pickup. Alright, now we get level 2. And I'm assuming that this group is going to go for the rest of the island. All right. Nothing here is actually useful for us as a... none of the
Your
weapons, at
victories
least, are
have
good
made
as a
the village
caster.
Much safer,
But
only temporarily. It's
Oh, you
time
do?
to take the fight to the Sahuagin. out in the wilds of Korthos Island.
But we do get a few more spell points from this, so we're going to put on the ring. Where is the Druid Trainer anyway? Let's see. Warlock, Rogue, Wizard, Alchemist, Bard, Monk, Druid. Alright, Concentration, Heal, Spellcraft, Swim, UMD. I'll take Biting Acid, I guess. Which we can't use because we don't have any forms. At least I don't think we have any forms. Oh, we do have Plague Wolf form.
Yep,
Okay.
thanks, guys.
Are we not continuing? Then it might be time for us to do as we said and actually head out to the Borderlands to try to get ourselves a little bit of, you know, theoretically easy XP, as well as, well, hopefully a caster stick. Okay. That's true. There's a lot of good stuff from Borderlands. Okay. We're just going to go on this one solo this time for a little bit more safety. Now, normally, being in a group would be more safety. However, it's a wilderness area. If I had been solo, there would have only been one dude. Or, no, there would have been, I think, two. Two of the things. And by things, I mean crabs. But because there were other people, it had scaled up to 4. Which is part of what killed me. Oh, I can prepare 1 extra spell now. I think I'm going to make it Long Strider. Oh, look at that. Lovely, lovely zeros on damage. I should have remembered that. That the Spearbane are ridiculously effective at low levels. The spiders do piercing. Especially in something like a Slayer zone like this, where I'm trying to run around and get all the stuff. Where it's really more of a grind. We had some people who left, but we had some people who just joined, so maybe we are continuing. In which case, I need to leave this area and go back to my party. Oh. Okay. Come on, Arcane Ingot. Silver ingot. Not perfect. But time to go back to Korthos. Alright, can I recall before those guys get to me? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright. Korthos Island. Oh. We'll just put 1 point there for 8 hit points. 8 hit points is a lot when I was only at like 50. And it works even if we're not in wolf form, so.
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex. The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
Alright, traps are on the left. No traps have been disabled, so we're gonna head right.
The tunnel splits here. Which way to the giant?
This is a problem. Because I don't have any healing, I don't think. I want to know which way they went, because if I get jumped by like 3 guys on the one side, I will probably die. Alright. There shouldn't be an ambush here.
The mist solidifies into ice.
The sound of distant snoring warns you that you are not alone here.
And we're going to drop down into the
If
water,
you're careful,
hopefully?
you may be
Yes.
able to take the sleeping guards by surprise.
Okay.
You spot a layer of ice.
And we're just going to
forms over the
recall, because
ancient
there's no chest at the
creature,
end.
guaranteeing its slumber.
Ooh.
Korthos is safe.
My defenses are poor, shall we say. Hopefully that gets better.
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex.
Look at these people riding away on their horses. But yes. So we are still on for the original plan, which is, well, to finish these Korthos level 1s, and then we'll be able to head up to, what is it? The wilderness. Oh, you know what? I have a hat. Let me put on my hat. Not that it really does anything. It's like 1 int. And I already had an even int, so that does literally nothing. Besides, makes me feel better to actually have a piece of equipment on.
A mangled cylinder leads to an old abandoned camp. You enter one of the laboratories where decades ago House Caneth first imbued mystical light. The doorway ahead has been
Alright.
boarded up. The work looks very recent.
Time to hopefully not die. Hopefully. First levels are always, I was gonna say kind of sketchy, but actually like really sketchy. Yay. Actually doing mechanics. Things that you don't do ever on live. Like, are we gonna pull these to stop the spray? The spray of what? But yeah, stuff having resist really knocks down imbues a lot too. I may have chosen poorly. Of course, another problem is that because I'm not really spec'd for melee, well, I'm not spec'd for melee. I don't have like any to hit and damage. I have 12 strength, but that's just because I didn't want to worry about carrying capacity.
Some alchemical compound coat these humming canid power crystals, and upon turning the valve, you hear a definite alteration in the pitch of the hiss as the gas struggles to flow around.
Let's not get wrecked by the jet.
Jets, crystal shadows. The hum of power slowly fades into a heavy silence.
Excellent. We are making progress.
Who in the flame are you?
No, I think I get a heal spell at level 2. Like, I think I'll be able to prep... Not rejuvenation. We have 4 of us here. There's our 5th. Renewal? Alright, what is it called? Now it's gonna bother me. Vigor, that's what it is.
Oh no. The Sahuagin found me.
The Sahuagin found him indeed.
The Sahuagin have followed you in and are attacking.
Go.
Stay alert. Watch for more attacks.
As everyone's just like, we're just gonna entangle this thing. Imagine things moving at full speed. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to mute myself for a second.
They won't stop until you're dead. We might actually get through this. Just hold for a little longer. Magic is gone. We beat them off. This time.
Hayden looks weary after surviving this latest attack. Perhaps you should talk to him again.
Go now. Tell Ursa to hold the barricade just a little longer. Then meet Amalgam at the base of Misery's Peak when you're ready.
With Hayden finally persuaded to help, the people of Porthos might finally win their struggle. A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory. The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. You enter a musty hall, heavy with silence and the weight of dark stone. All of a sudden, the sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils. Something foul is here. Cannot be. Jacoby Drexelhand stands before us. Turn again before collapsing in a heap of bones. You take the cell key from his remains. The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
And we're back. That was an unexpected phone call. Not because, you know, she never calls me, but because we had actually talked literally earlier today. So, yeah. Oh, welcome, Cozy. Thank you for the lurk. I see that you noticed my death earlier in the Borderlands wilderness to a crab. Hopefully, we do a little bit better this time. It's locked? Ah. Uh-huh. Great success. We found a piece of the dragon's hoard. Do we have... No, we don't have a rogue. Okay. Hug the left.
The Devourer's sanctum. From ahead, you hear a voice pointing.
Okay. Oh, that's a crit. Just take 8 damage out of, you know.
The evil cult leader will spill innocent blood no more.
We don't know where the other chests are. Oh, first life XP. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, we are going to take the curative cloak, just in case.
Your finding Hayton transformed the village. It seems as if all of Korthos were holding out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
I'll take insight. Why not? Let's see. 2 or 4. And fortification, too. And of course, we're going to grab Anger Step. We don't have Swiftness, so we're going to go the clicky route. And we're going to take level 3. All right. We want same skills as before. We're going to keep going with our metas, taking power. Okay, how many points do we have? 3 points. So that's not really that appealing. Spread the Blight. It doesn't give us much. It does give us 5 more power, which is nice. Alright, so we can get Splinter Bolt, which does a ridiculous amount of piercing damage. Or at least it does when mobs cast it. I don't know about when we cast it. This is... Entangle now does 1d4 every 2 seconds, so 3d4, which is approximately 3 times 2.5. So it's like 7 damage a tick, which is not amazing, but it's AoE. Also, it's negative energy damage, which is a little weird because, and among other things, it will not work against undead. So that's a little bit of an annoyance. But I think we're going to take Splinter Bolt. So that we have a single target thing that we can do too. And of course, we'll turn on Empower for this. Now let's check our feats and all too. We have our wild shapes. We have martial stuff that we won't do. We have meta magics we don't do. We have proficiency. We don't care about sneak. Okay, we're good there. Enhancements, good there too. Oh, died by falling at level 2. Unfortunate. So the thing is, I might end up never doing these. Because, from what I can see, there is no big favor reward. That's true. The fall is not so bad, it's a sudden stop at the end. Fortunately, if you get distracted enough, you can fly. If you just, forget to hit the ground. Alright, what do we have here is alternative options now as opposed to our terrible starter weapon. Aberration Bane. That's a bastard sword. Sonic Lore. Alright, well, we'll put on this dagger. It's better than mine. About shields or armor. It's our starter stuff. We've got metal armor that we can't wear. Alluring Cloak of Dodge. Alright, we're going to take this down as a healing clicky. Speaking of healing, we need to go prepare spells. Ring of Alertness. Move silently and spot. No, we don't need it. But we might want to sell it. Alright. Spells. Alright, we can prepare 2 level 2 spells. Which means we can either, let's see, Contagion. No, that's not what we want. Thornblade? Actually, you know what? We will take Thornblade, and we will take... where's our heal spell? Lesser Vigor. Now, Lesser Vigor isn't going to do much. I did not get ingots. We actually went back to do Korthos Island, and we took level 3, and now we are going to go back to looking for ingots. And also, we're going to sell some stuff, because we don't have that much strength. And we need spell components as well. Bard, Divine, Druid. And we'll get another 100 of these. Alright. Skill. Spells. Thornblade. And Lesser Vigor. So we're going to do a quick look-see around to see if we can't get not only some ingots, but some feathers. I don't think I have Good Berry. Let's see. Fox and Cunning, Gust of Wind. Purifier, Jump. Nope, no Good Berry. Go. I am wearing a Thornblade now. It would be under feats? I don't think so, no. Yeah, we just have Disease Immunity, Druidic Oath, our Imbue, and our Plague Wolf Shape. And that's all we have under our Druid class feats. So nope, no Good Berry. We do have Lesser Vigor, which I don't know how much it heals for. Oh, that's right, and it won't even tick healing if I'm at full health, so that's a disadvantage. But we can work through that disadvantage. We did, however, get a feather token from that chest. So, you know, 1 down, 14 to go. So at least we won't be, like, gradually whittled down as we go through here, because we can heal. Though we don't have a ton of spell points. Oh. Unlucky. Splinter Bolt, however, is as busted as always. Glory's Guard is also good.
This hill, giving them a commanding view of the valley below.
Yes. Vigor should... Like if I cast it now... and one of these guys deals me a little bit of damage. Okay, maybe next time I'll try. But I did get a new shield. Glory's Guard. Okay. Y'all want to actually deal me damage so I can test this? No? Oh, there it is, yeah. So they hit me after I cast it, and it still ticked for 3. But yes, so let's see. Yeah, it's nice. So Hallowed and Sacred. So, you know, it's not amazing. So I can drop 35 fortification for 4 armor class. You know, normally that would be a terrible deal. I am, however, not sure because armor class is actually pretty effective at low levels. Of course, it'd be even better if we got, say, something with Mythic on it, because Mythic 4 at low levels is, well, really, really good. Oh, excellent. I'm just going to wear that as my default, because I don't think the 1 dodge, 1 charisma is worth as much as not accidentally taking fall damage, because I forgot that I didn't have Featherfall on. But yes. We're doing much better now that we have put on our Thorn Blade. It's not what we were planning on doing, but it seems to be what we are doing. Because now, instead of +1, we have +3 to hit and damage, which admittedly isn't huge, but it's an improvement, and I will take any amount of improvement. Especially to hit is like doubly effective because we have the imbue, and you don't get imbue damage on a glancing blow. Oh, and I do get the extra benefit from how they buffed Longstrider. Like before it was all, you know, kind of pointless. Especially because, you know, if you already have speed, what's it going to do? It's like, well, lets you move full speed through water is what it lets you do. Which gives it a nice, well, a use, really. Oh, you know what? I think I missed the Spider Crest. Also, I cannot jump. So it looks like we're just going to skip the crests on this cycle. So name dude here. Nope, no name dude here. And if we're skipping crests, then we're going to not bother going up to that tower there either. Because there's no name guy there, just a crest. Or just a crest, rather. So we'll head straight over this way. Oh, did I? We can always check. I did get it. Excellent. So we will go that way then. Thank you for pointing out that thing that I missed. And you know, we'll kill a couple more dudes on the way. Or maybe they're not dudes. I've never been great with lizard anatomy. Besides, you know, knowing the term hemipenes and what it means. But, you know, this is not like furry art. Snakes don't have tits. And if they did, would that mean they lactated and you could get Snoke from them?
This was once a great and impressive tower.
And,
It was reduced to rubble.
I'm sure that someone's got a thing for, you know, mommy Snokies, but I don't think I am that person. But it is the internet. There's got to be a target audience for it. I wonder if everything has MRR or just flat resists, because I'm seeing a decent amount of just straight up 0 on the imbue hits. And they need a lot of MMR for that, but because of how scaling works, they only need like 1 or 2 resists for that to happen. I did not know that there were lizards that could reproduce asexually. I mean, I've heard it from, I didn't think that was a reptile sort of thing. Gloves of the Scoundrel. That goes into the bank in case I roll a Trapper. And I did mention that I would go and attempt an Artificer life if this one doesn't get everything. So, might be handy. Of course, it might not. You know, if I just do everything on this character, then no problem. Now, one thing I definitely should have done is I should have at least taken a quick trip to the harbor to grab some bags. Just like a gem bag. Just a little, like, 6 or 12 slot bags for collectibles and such. Hi, would you like a splinter bolt? Now we're gonna just go and touch this for some XP. How many feather tokens am I up to anyway?
A small fisherman's shack
2.
stands deserted.
2 feather tokens. So not particularly impressive a haul. But you know, it's not like we're done. 2 is actually not that bad either, to be honest. Especially considering that we're not even close to done. Of course, we might be done if none of the other rares show up, but we're at least not done looking for them. Now, on the flip side, if I'm mainly casting based on my SLAs, then getting a caster stick becomes a lot less important. It's like, okay, so I can go from 11 acid power to like 50. Like, all right, that's a nice jump. That's a big jump. But on the other hand, for my SLAs, I'm sitting on already an extra like 200 something because I have full metas on them. So going from like, oh, you're at 230 and you were at 230 and now you're at 270. It's like, yeah, it's still good, especially if stuff has resists. But it's not quite as effective. You know, I'm too used to playing live. I was just thinking, it's like, well, once I hit 4, I can go ahead and do Harbor, because then I can apply my Reaper points, and, oh. Right. Not a thing. Not how this goes. I have 0 Reaper points, and I will remain having 0 Reaper points, because I don't plan to level in Reaper. It's just not something I'm going for. Enjoy your Splinter Bolt. Traveler's Bracers, I believe, are just the fire and cold resist. Yeah, no. I will take 4 damage reduction over 4 fire and cold resist any day. There's way more stuff that's going to try to hit me with piercing damage than there is going to cast fire or cold on me. We are trying to find... We're going to go up to the Goblin Shrine.
Small, squalid
And
cave
then we are
entrances
going to
dot
do
the
what?
ravine walls. These must be
We're going to
the
head
caves
down.
of
We're going to use our
chaos,
crests.
where the cultists and their monster
And then we're going to go
allies
check the other
made
stuff.
their base.
And then we'll probably join another group. Because as much as I do want a mount, it's like first night. And mount farming here in the wilderness is really more of an off-stream activity. So we're going to group up and see what we can do. Ah, Kobold Shaman. Got another one. 2 more, in fact. Let's see. Misadventure. Kobold Lookout. Misadventure. Kobold Shaman. Kobold Shaman. Kobold Shaman. This is why I think it might be beneficial to go around in hive mode. Because even though our saves aren't going to be great, we will have evasion. So just one more layer of defenses to hopefully not just get destroyed by lightning bolts.
This really big statue, just as menacingly at the keep down below. The cult of evil chaos has made its arrival known to everyone in the valley.
You know what? I should probably do this. Oh, another trio of deaths. A wolf, a misadventure, and a kobold shaman. Because of course, it's a kobold shaman. Why would it be anything else? Another Glory's Guard. And another feather token. I will throw at least one of those Glory Guards in the bank, though. Like, 8 AC at level 1 is huge. Of course, it doesn't fit with any builds that I have in mind. But, you know, I haven't had a lot of builds in mind. I haven't done a lot of planning ahead. Like, last time I did one of these seasons, I tried to make, like, a build for each class. And, of course, I didn't go through all of them. I just did it kind of for fun. But this time I have done far less planning. We're just... Like, I made this build earlier today. Chances of me sticking with exactly what I have planned are slim to none, because I made that build having never played Blightcaster before. So chances are that I will change things up as I go through, just as I see how it plays, how it works, and all that. Let's see. At level 10? Lurking Thug got someone at level 10. There we go. One more event. What was the extra 2,000 for? Ah, Monster Manual. Hiding in plain sight? Maybe. It's a little early to be hitting hiding in plain sight, since you can go 2 over. I'm trying to think of level 8s. Like, the one that comes to mind... Oh. Famine Reaper. Oh. I bet that's the same party. 2 people at level 6 both died to Famine Reaper. Let's see. That's saves. Like, I'm planning to get flight as part of my build just because popping something for a bunch of dodge that exceeds cap is super good. But I think this point's just got to go into more Splinter Bolt. And turn our metas back on for it. And now to the bank to drop things just in case. Oh, Kobold Shaman. Yet another Kobold Shaman. Oh, I did get an Arcane Ingot. I think at the moment I'm fine not using it, because I'm going to be using my Thornblade. So we're going to drop it in crafting storage. Combustive of Void Lore is not bad. That can just go away. Ingot goes away. One of these going into the bank. None of them have anything like good stuff on them. Gloves of the Scoundrel go in the bank. Might as well toss that in the bank. And neither of these have Mythic, right? Yep, one of those goes in the bank. These go in the bank. This goes away. And silver ingots go in the bank. This goes in that bank because it is bound to character. So it's not going anywhere. Alright. Now we sell things and join or create a thing. Kobold Shamans just racking up the kills. Alright, so these Glory Guards, and that, and that, and that, and that. That goes in the bank. Keen weapon at level 1. Punkata. I swear that's a mummy, but I don't remember where. Where are we going? We just sold stuff. We were throwing our Keen crossbow into the bank. Now, it's a heavy crossbow, which means the only person who would use it is if I did a Inquisitive. And I don't think I can do an Inquisitive, because I'm pretty sure I unlocked that with Favor, which is a character level unlock. And even if it were a server level unlock, this ain't that server. So, no such thing for that. Borderlands Elite. Reaper. Wait, what? Go over the Great Tree. Why? Harbor R1s. Borderlands Horse Hunt. Korthos EE. Harbor 2s. Borderlands Elite. Borderlands Elite. You are in total chaos. Do I even want to bother with Borderlands Elite? There's a good amount of loot there that even if I'm not using, I can pass down. We'll just head that direction. And see if anyone joins. And by if anyone joins, I just mean like how long it takes people to join, because there are a ton of people on. Which actually brings me to that question from earlier, which is is there lag? It's like, I have seen a little bit of lag here and there, but for the number of people who flooded the server, like, especially compared to, like, first day hardcore in the past, it's actually doing really solid. What are you on, Gronk? I think it's starting to show a bit of strain. Don't remember lag like this previous times. And someone else says they're noticing it. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like some people are noticing lag. I'm not, but maybe I'm just lucky. 2 barbarian, 1 druid, going the safe route.
Dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves.
Baron Reaper at level 4.
The cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Alright, so we're going to wait here for a minute or two, just to see if anyone else joins. Oh, interesting. I've had that experience with like computer frame rate kind of lag, like Yester Hill. Like, and I've had it personally vary for me between nothing and, yeah, basically unplayable. Treasure hunt. And I think 4 is enough to get us started. Oh. Looks like he joined the wrong party. Which, to be fair, is relatively easy to do when there are this many parties and, like, the list refreshes. Elite. Public.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way
Reinhardt,
to go.
the sorcerer?
Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts.
There we go.
Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame.
We're level 3 and we have our metas, so we can actually deal damage now. Why are my imbues not going off? Oops, I didn't mean to turn that one. Wait, what? Oh. There we go.
This crest matches
Crest
one
of the
the
wolf.
sockets on the Minotaur's
And we are a wolf.
There must be more
Okay,
somewhere
let's get all these
in the
shares out of the way.
There should be enough crests to fill all of
Okay.
the sockets on the
The question is,
Minotaur's
who's going to
barrel.
run through the fire and flames? Alright, we'll check over here.
The webs that cover the walls of this part of the cave quiver for an instant. Then, a massive spider lunges out of the shadows.
Just checking for more parts of the horde. Oh, someone already got the fire and flame sockets. Alright, good.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets,
Oh, I missed my splinter bolt because he was moving. Unfortunately.
there's a roar of wind and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the
High
treasure the
steps.
creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
And an arcane ingot. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I missed your message. Oh, that's true. Bank stuff. I guess I feel like I'm spoiled because of all the improvements they've made, especially the stuff like banking and the TR cache and everything. Because, like, yeah, it's not super snappy, but, like, 2 years ago, it took, like, 2 or 3 times as long as it does now. So, it's still not great, but they're moving in the right direction.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural
Okay.
voices
Hi.
in the distance.
Alright. I always forget that the
You notice a small iron key
acid
in the
spray and
corner
stuff
of
has
the
such a
room.
short range. Oh, that's true. People have
stout
fewer
iron
Reaper
lock on the
points and all that, so there's not as many things to calculate on that front.
The iron lock creaks as it opens.
But there's also, like,
The smell of meat cooking.
the day one population on hardcore, I think, is, like, higher than even the highest pop live servers.
As the first lever is
So,
the crystal above it
I don't know
flares
how
into
that all
light.
balances out.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of
Guess what? I have shield up.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
I'll just toss out my tiny heals to anyone who's not at full health, just because. Warlocks are pretty good.
As you open the door, a massive
I would, you know, I would say voices, but no one here has a voice.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Nimble wrists. Oh, hey. He's not the normal one. He's the one that can pick locks. Very nice. Or he's dual class. Like, taking a rogue splash is pretty common on hardcore. Okay, where are these people falling to their deaths at level 1? Like, are they trying to jump down after the Knoll rare spawn in Borderlands here? Are they, like, where in Korthos can you die by falling? I mean, I guess if they were fighting the dude, the skeleton, and they got low health and tried to run away.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep
But,
asked for your help.
yeah, I don't
dealing
know.
with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home. A cliff on the slopes, and a foam hangs in the skies. Several orcs rush around the corner.
Alright,
roused
hopefully we
by the
don't get,
alarm.
like, nasty demon spawns. We just get those guys hitting for
This orc
18.
seems fiercer than the rest of the orcs Bridget had. Letting him live will just leave a possible new chief who must be dealt with in the future.
We're gonna hit them with splinter bolts as much as we can just to make them go away.
And the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Alright, let's not get melted immediately. Keep mixing up those buttons.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
There it is. Alright, that one's locked. We'll go grab the unlocked button. Unlocked button. Unlocked one. Scavenged scale. I mean, it's better than mine, especially since it has mythic on it. And why I don't have enough dodge for it to matter. Like, it's going to reduce my max dodge. Doesn't matter, I'm not at my max dodge. It prevents me from using evasion. I don't have evasion yet. So, yeah, I'll take the medium armor. It's like from 3 to 5. And mythic. And yes, it gives me arcane spell failure, but you know what? I don't cast arcane spells. Oh yeah. Thus the scale. Scavenged scale. It's made of spirit craft leather. Why do my imbues stop working like every time I zone? Does Thornblade go away at end of dungeon? Oh, someone fell. Okay. We should go backwards and help them out.
Now that king left is dead, long live the new king. You. The First Order of Business might as well be to survey the domain.
Okay. Pop a little bit of a heal on him.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds
Go, got him. A little bit of vigor. Got a speedy boy with us. We've got the concubine. Boom. Splinter bolt to the face. See if anyone wants this, because I won't use it. Do I want a flame ring? Who wants it? Alright, I guess I'll take the rough plate. Oh, and our Sork got an arcane ingot out of it too. Alright, we're done here. Oh, someone almost be called out before we walked in to finish. Like, it's a mistake I've made before. It's like, what are we doing? It's like, we just killed the bosses. It's like, oh, right, you need to walk into the room too.
Small, squalid
Go
cave
figure.
entrances dot the ravine walls.
It's a little wonky.
These must be
But
the
it happens.
caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Alright, this one is a little riskier. Just because hobgoblins can hit pretty
You enter
hard.
the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
Oh, right. It doesn't, like, auto-pierce or anything.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway.
Now, it would be nice if I had some general potency so that my heal spells did something.
The guard
Or, I mean, I suppose I could just say it would be nice if I had devotion straight up.
guards on the far side.
Now, if I'd put points into this causing damage, this would be a great thing. I'll just toss it down there, but it is not something I did, so it's not something you can take advantage of. It is nice having AoE, though. Especially since the rest of the party should have some AoE.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out. Me, Chief, now! You go away!
Splinter Bolt!
The goblin falls.
So strong.
Looking around, you spot an
Slain by
iron key in the
hostile
dark
magic.
chamber.
That's the Gatekeeper's chain if you go the puzzle route, I think? When you're in their minds.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open in well-oiled hinges, starting on
Thornblade is a summoned weapon. It actually is on the sheet. Like, it's what I am equipping, instead of having another weapon.
You hear the sounds
So,
of battle chanting.
no, I cannot do both. Actually, I might be able to offhand one while wearing it. I can probably offhand one if I wanted to take off my shield.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
I don't think so, because I think it'd still just be natural fighting. And I believe clubs are a simple weapon, so I am proficient with them. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm proficient with clubs. If not, then hopefully at least with spades. Hi, Sprinkle.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Yeah, but like, I don't think I would get the dual wield attack animations or anything because, well, I'm a wolf. I'm using wolf attack animations. We are in Hobgoblin Horde.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the feats anyway because I'm a caster.
Slumps to the ground, dead.
Ooh. Blindness immunity. Because blindness is awful. I mean, wait. Yeah, natural fighting is the one that works. I don't think the others work.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot
All
the
right.
ravine walls. These must be
where are the
caves of
gnolls?
chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
This way. I'm so used to like having a mount and having jump skill and all these sorts of things to traverse the landscape. But what reason to not be in queue? Okay.
You can see gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos.
Oh, what
to
reason?
help you
Oh,
infiltrate
when he
the
said
camp.
queue, he means
She and the
quest,
gnoll
not
outlaws want to leave the
queue.
Borderlands.
You there!
Just like,
You're looking for a way inside.
yeah, so it looks like the confusion was there were people in party who were like, wait, I thought we were full.
Something must.
Like, what do you need? Why weren't you here? Why were you like AFK? It's like, he wasn't AFK, he just joined.
The Outlanders about
It was just like,
summoning allies
oops.
to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices
Alright,
instead,
yeah, I don't have the socials to
it
do
will
any of that.
destroy their loyalty to the chief. You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood.
Alright,
Oros,
gotta talk to
the great
Boomfoot.
law always wore Boomfoot reveals that Zart Sootclub, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. Time to let Zark know what you know.
Lucky Ratbone. Alright. I think we have all the optional stuff. So we should be good.
The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members
Alright,
of the
here we
tribe
go.
to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Blightcaster fellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief?
Ooh,
Everything the
blessed.
cult has done for you idiots?
Is he like half fighter, half
Something to
paladin?
be considered.
Oh no, he probably got the blessed goggles.
You hold up Grave Maw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Greymaw joined the cult! And we'll be next!
You think you've won against the onslaught of stained earth. Not a single cultist remains
right.
standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't
Ah, this is
believe
the
they
good
took
one.
the bait!
Eula
It doesn't
stands
have the
beside
AC of the
Aura,
other one,
laughs with her.
but it does have
There
sheltering,
must be
and I
more
got a
to
mythic
this
on
than
it.
it initially seemed.
Now, granted, it is a
Blood
small
bringing
shield,
cultists out of the way,
so I might end up
Eula
with
and
about
Aura
the
can
same.
finally escape into the
Let's
wilds
just double
together.
check this.
As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you.
Alright,
in case
15,
you need
12.
help defeating the rest of the cult.
It is the same as mine. So I gain 1 armor class. And I lose fortification. Except I don't lose fortification because I have it here. Condescending Candace at level 5, yep. Oh, and there are people already inside. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on how everything interacts either. Alright, are we gonna do all the side stuff? Probably not. It's just I don't think that there are gonna be that many dragons hordes around. Oh, didn't kill. Right, no page here. Oh, everyone else went south for some reason.
Notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the frame made of human bones.
Alright, we're gonna check in here. Now, this one is a weird one because when the page is here,
Unseen voices
yeah,
murmur
see, you
from
can't see it from the
shadows of
door.
this
It doesn't like spawn in until you're like all the way in there.
chamber.
I spent a long time once, like running around being like, but I checked here. It's like, no, you didn't walk far enough in when you checked there. I've also run into that, or at least I had a party member run into that for Amber Temple. Where it's just like, but I checked if Mrak was there. It's like, yeah, well, you didn't walk all the way into the room. So you didn't actually check, because it's another one of those that, like, it won't actually spawn until you, like, walk through the doorway. Now, I never figured out what controls whether this puzzle is pre-solved or not. Like, right now it's not solved, but sometimes it is pre-solved. Boom. 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 There we go. It might have to do with whether or not you do the side stuff, like in the jail section. But I've never actually tested it. It's funny when everyone can detect the door and it's just like... It's like if competent guards were after Snake. Alright, so here's the question. Does anyone here have enough search to find that door? Because we killed him before he got a chance to open it. And sometimes the thing is that if you don't have enough search, you don't get this chest. Ooh, Bulwark Helm. Nice. A little bit of false life, plus mythic. Gotten pretty lucky on the mythics. Where's my Bulwark Helm? I wonder if people die by falling here. Okay, I'm sick of this. We're just gonna drag the right one out.
Something large and dangerous was leaking this way for some time. But the flicker of the suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Go.
The goal of capturing and killing the beast that lives within.
Toss a heal at him. Do 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 do.
You must now confront the creature he tried to tame. Skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the mist of something more
AoE some rats. And Splinter Bolt.
ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
I mean, they're not very good, but maybe someone can use them. It's unfortunate that they don't have Mythic or anything on them. Umbra doesn't want them. I think Reinhardt would be the only other one who might look at them. And he got a set of his own. Alright. So that's all of Borderlands Elite, all of Korthos Elite. Which means... he asks if we're farming horse. I don't think we're farming horse. Mostly for the sake of you, the viewer. Who probably doesn't want to watch me just run in a circle for an hour or two. Alright. Let's see if we get good loot from these. Which is always funny. It's just like, normally I don't pay any attention. But on hardcore, it is a hardcore tradition, of course. But let's be honest. I'm just gonna... There's not a lot that I need a horse for yet at these levels. And, yeah, we're just going to ignore those. Let's see. Nimble Boots of Strength. Dex and Strength. Not terrible. Proof against Poison necklace with Spot. Nothing here really stands out. Actually, 7 MRR. Just take that. Death Block Belt of Jump. There is no reason for me to wear Death Block yet. It's like, ooh, Death Block at level 3. It's like, yeah, great. Nothing is going to do anything that's gonna be an instant kill. A ring with devotion on it, on the other hand, I will absolutely take. Seeker and Jump. Listen and Search. Spell resistance, no. What do we have? Hide and negative resistance. No. Okay, what do we have here? We have 8 PRR. And some Move Silently, which is, you know, not super useful. We have 3 Constitution. 3 Constitution's pretty nice. Alright, yeah, we'll get our Constitution shield. But maybe I'll take PRR and False Life instead? Wait, what is my current one? Is that False Life, or... Yeah, that is False Life. Alright, so it doesn't stack. Combustion, Magnetism, and Potency with Void Lore. I might grab that and just throw it in Shared Bank just in case I want it for a future build. Or, I'll take a necklace with Acid Spell Power on it. I think we'll take the necklace with Acid Spell Power on it. Yep, it's just like, ooh, this is a blue set of random loot. Because it's not trying to compete with, well, what's in my stash? It's competing with, what is the gear I have on right now at this moment? Alright. Time to take another level, and then put on some of that gear that required level 4, including the Devotion Ring, which will replace my Ring of Water Breathing. Alright. Warlock, Sork, Wizard, Alchemist, Artificer, Monk, Fighter, Rogue. Ah, yes, you're over here. Druid. We will take more wisdom, please. Thank you. What do we want? Like, the armor class in the fort is very nice. The concealment and evasion, like 25% concealment is huge. And acid and poison doesn't help with Thornbolt, but you know, I think I'll take evasion mostly because of things like, say, Lightning Bolt. Alright, so we're going to get out of Blighted Wolf form. And we will instead... Sorry, Plague Wolf form. We'll instead go into Hive Keeper form. And we have Evasion now. Now, Evasion isn't super strong when your reflex save is 2. But it's better than not having it. Alright, Devotion and Kinetic Lore. And Kinetic Lore is actually potentially useful. Oh, we can still go the power, and yes. This is Constitution, which is better than mine. That is not better than mine. Okay. We will leave party. Blightcaster. I mean, it does seem well put together. I've heard a lot of complaints about the Dark Hunter or whatever the Ranger one is, that it's like, it's a pet-based class, but and a melee-based thing, but it also has range stuff. It's like it's trying to do too much at once and isn't good at any of it. Dark Apostate seems very well themed as well, but then again, I played it as Inquisitive, so it's harder to fuck it up when you're being Inquisitive. But Blightcaster seems like it's... Yeah, it seems well put together, but then again, I have very little experience with it so far. Yeah, it's I think that's to make up for it not having evasion. So it's basically like, instead of having evasion and maybe taking half damage and maybe taking full damage, you're just going to take half damage all the time. No saves, no nonsense, just you take half damage. You lose the opportunity to take, you know, no damage, unless of course you cross class. But on the other hand, you just go like, well, I always take half damage. No. We want to wear those instead of the attack bonus ones. We want to wear that later. We want those to go away. Kinetic Lore and Radiance. Light and Alignment. Don't know about all that. Where are we at as far as empty slots go? 36 is fine. We can get rid of our starter stuff. Thank you. Oh, how are we on spell slots? I can get one more in each. Okay. I want jump, probably. Yeah, we'll take jump. I hate not being able to jump. And then for twos, Lesser Restoration is good. Resist Energy is very good. Web is very good. I don't know. I think it's a toss-up here between Resist Energy and Web. I mean, Bark Skin is actually pretty good, too. You'd take Resist Energy? Oh, that's right. Bark Skin. I'm thinking Stone Skin. Bark Skin's not that good. But yeah, I think Resist Energy is probably better because I have Entangle, which is, you know, like poor man's web. Right. How many points do I have? 3 action points. Which means I can get temp health on kill. No, I can't. That needs level 6. Which means I can get this. And this won't do me any good, really, I don't think, because I don't have spell power. And... excuse me. And I'm not going to be putting like maximize on this. It doesn't even take maximize actually, because it's not used to taking this. And even then, this would be what, 44? So that's like 10 damage per tick, which is not great. Huh. 15 PRR and MRR while standing in it. I don't think I want to be standing still taking hits anyway. Like, that might have uses later, but probably not now. But I think I'm gonna put 2 here, and just so I can start putting into Enveloping Swarm. But that's a single target. I don't think that's that useful to me yet. I'll probably re-roll these a little bit later. But I already have AoE in the form of that. So I think we're going to get Child of Summer. And you know what? We'll get Child of Summer and Produce Flame. And we'll actually take a point out of this because I don't care about that. We're just going to load up on more SLAs. Because we have all these meta magics that we can apply to them. And I can be in Child of Summer and Swarm. So... And, you know, it gives another 5 to physical. Which helps Splinter Bolt out a tiny bit. We want to go to... Gatekeeper's Grove, because I don't think I want to run Misery's Peak. It's just an annoying quest. And I don't think that it's actually worthwhile as far as... excuse me. Well, as far as basically anything goes. Saltmarsh, I don't want to join Saltmarsh. You know what, I just said I didn't want to, but I'm easily distracted. Like, if there's a group for it, why not? I mean, there are obvious reasons why not. It's not a particularly deadly quest, just, like, it's annoying to get to the end. Oh, he's got Byron with him. I guess I'm just too used to playing the favor game. Oh, there's a bit of lag. Alright. You know what? We're gonna hit Longstrider. Oh, and we can turn this quest in. Not that the quest reward here is worth anything, because I have a better helm. I mean, it is kind of weird. Alright, I need to remember to hard target these. And this quest is less popular. There are fewer people who want to do it. But yeah, I'm also not sure how I feel about it. But then again, I haven't done Favor in 2 seasons? The last one I did was when there was Bloody Footprints up for grabs again. In the light room already. Okay, good. He's a decent ways in then. Wait, did I put on my devotion ring? I did put on my devotion ring. And kinetic lore, so you know, splinter bolt crits.
A bone-chilling breeze emanates from the mouth of Misery's Peak.
I'm trying to think what in here can kill me. I mean, I think the main thing would be getting overrun by the larger groups. Like, all the dudes casting all the stuff. But it's like, what? They cast magic missiles and... Is it fire or is it acid? Like, I forget if these guys do Melf's acid arrow or if they do, like, a produce flame thing. And Cadence gets another one. That Gatekeeper's chain is brutal. It's such a step up in difficulty from a lot of other stuff on that level. But then again, it's really not, because it's been power crept by places like Saltmarsh. Saltmarsh is an even bigger step up in difficulty. Slain by Bloody Knuckles. That is, yeah, that checks out. That's Kobold's new ringleader. He's an ogre. I just put this on. Oh, now it's actually doing the acid and poison damage. So the weapon doesn't keep its acid and poison damage thing if you're in wolf form. So that's interesting. And of course I forgot that Produce Flame is like the least reliably aimed thing in the world.
Chills run down
by
your spine
Devourer
as you finally
Acolyte,
come
so
face
yeah,
to
just
face
Korthos
with the
stuff.
dragon that has been terrorizing Korthos. Even at rest, it is a truly awesome beast.
Produce Flame?
The door at the rear of the camp floors open. Cultists attracted by the roar of combat rush out.
I'm specifically talking about like the SLA here, where it doesn't home at all unless you hard target. If you're not hard targeting, it flies in a perfectly straight level line. Like, let me show you when something else, like, see that dude right there, soft targeted? Nope. Nothing. It works way better. So, yes, it works better now than it did as long as you hard target. Go. Alright. I'm actually running low on mana. Fortunately, while it is long, this quest is super generous. Super generous with its rest shrines. Plus, I mean, worst case scenario, I just, like, hit them with my sword. Ah, that's right. These guys cast cold, which makes sense. And magic missiles, of course. And the shrine is on the other side, which is fine.
Those with power
very princess in another castle sort of thing.
Control lever. But where is the second?
That's the wrong button. And we'll shrine.
Feel fresh frozen air gust in from the newly opened door below.
Slain by zombie at level 1. That's an embarrassing one. Alright. Move speed. I do like the change they made a while back to let you auto-cancel Featherfall, just like hold block and you'll fall, and then stop holding and you'll resume Featherfalling. It was a nice usability change. He's like, oh look, another shrine. Super generous. Yeah, try to play it too close. Just like, oh yeah, I can just cancel this when I need to, and then you wait slightly too long. It happens. Done it myself plenty of times. Of course, on Hardcore League, that's something that you actually get punished for, as opposed to in live, it's just like, I can soak this damage. Slain by arm knock? At level 4.
Waves of psychic energy pound into you as you spot a green crystal on the ledge.
It is funny that I had a
This
crit
must be the
Thorn Bolt in there for, or sorry, Splinter Bolt, not Thorn Bolt. A crit Splinter Bolt in there for over 200. It's just like, is that what's to be expected here inside Misery's Peak? No, but it's what we got.
Fire and dragon are locked in a contest of wills. This could be your chance to destroy the Mind Sunder. The Mind Flayer shrieks as it loses the Mind Sunder's power. The dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
Follow me. Here, take this portal, so you won't have to walk back.
Oh, that's right, we got a thing. I did get the first golden chest, yes. I have no idea where the second one is. We will take this one for the resistance. Oh, they all have resistance. What is this one? Part of Anchor, right? Sure. We'll take this one. There's one in the pit, because of course they would put it in the pit. Ugh. You should take Archivist. Well, it's not that big a deal, mostly because next level I have that necklace that has corrosion on it, which I plan to wear. They're all in free-to-play and maybe optionals. I think they're going to all be optionals. Like, part of the fun of this, I think, is the plan. Oh, it's a mono you can swap. Yes, that would probably have been a better idea. It's so long since I've worried about spell points in live, just because I have like past lives and I have I have rings of spell storing. I haven't used them for a while. Because everything in heroics dies so fast. And by the time you get to epics, there's so much you can do to conserve and help your spell points that it's just not been a thing. Let's see. Borderlands Elite. Harbor 2 is Elite. We'll join this one. They're in Smugglers, I believe. They're not in Smugglers anymore. Bringing the light. But what we did get is a gem bag. Gather. Auto gather. Okay, they just finished Smugglers. That's fine with me. I don't like Smugglers anyway. I find it an annoying quest. If there is one there, I'm betting it's the Jublix chest at the bottom with all the lava. Mostly because that's the only optional chest I remember for that quest. Hi. I don't think they would put it on a rare. I would think they would want it on one that is always there, or there at least that you could always spawn. Because I think the trick is being able to hunt them down, not, to get lucky. But yeah, the pit would make sense. I don't know what else would make sense, really. Look, they're not going to be able to break that completely. What's going to happen is once people know where these are, because, let's be honest, it's modern day gaming as far as like the internet is concerned. We're gonna know. Yeah, it's just Haunted Halls of Evening Star. Or they put one in a raid somewhere. Might as well loot these. The named loot is trash, but maybe the unnamed loot will be useful. I'm trying to think of what's one that tends to kill people a lot. Like Spies? Spies kills a lot of people with that lightning floor. That thing is brutal. It's killed me before, actually. Love it. Best Blight is also a Blightcaster. We just both walk in the room, immediately Splinter Bolt, and the guy falls over. It didn't even need both of us. His was enough. I wonder if it's in the Lost Badge area. That'd be funny. But I don't think they're going to put on True, there is the troll optional in the last one. I'm trying to think what other ops there are in that one. The one with all the mines? Let's see. As far as optionals with chests, that one's got a couple. It's got the big earth elemental. It's got a variety of things. Yeah, the water elemental as well. Now, what I did notice when I went in there the other day is you can't cheat anymore. Or if you can, you must have to use a different technique. You can no longer click the collapsed rocks and do the U's on the little gear icon to make them go away. I had to actually go get explosives to clear them. So they've fixed that exploit, which, you know, I'm fine with. Like, did I use that exploit? Yes. Am I going to be upset about them removing it? No. It was pretty clearly an exploit. Go. Splinter bolt you. Nope. Shamans get to die. Wait, these zombies aren't immune to poison? That's interesting. The ghouls in Misery's Peak were immune. Okay, we didn't die to the trap, so that was a good sign. Named? No named. Oh, someone else did grab the other side. Very nice. Let's hope we don't get stuck on the ladder here and drown. Good. I know Cozy Bean did that one league. She got caught in lag and like stuck with ladder bugged. And she just like sat there like coming in and out of the water, in and out of the water, and drown. Which sucks. But at least it's a low level death. I mean, if you're gonna have a dumb death, you might as well get it down here at like level 4. What is this? No. Yes. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, the real question I have on these is like, we don't know like what's the level separation. Like there was one in a level 1 quest. So, and there are 7 of them. So is it every 2 or 3 levels? Because these are only level 2 quests. We're gonna put acid resist, lightning resist, and fire resist. Oh. And Expeditious Retreat. Slain by Pinchy. More crabs in the wilderness. My people. My people getting slain by crabs. Just like I was. At least they got a named crab for their trouble.
Must be a hired henchman. And where there's one trog. The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze.
Yep, they're already ahead.
Withers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation.
Oh, hi. Thrower dies. Thrower dies. Shaman dies. I remember this like being a hazardous trap, but it hits for like 1, so I don't know why I thought it was dangerous before.
The bulging chest of this room should only open
Nope.
the rear section of the sewer.
I'm not gonna let that shaman live. Not when I know there's multiples.
The first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Get splinter bolted. Take that one out. And not only can we check the back section for the other trog, we can maybe get some people some ooze beaters. Ooh. So, our barb apparently just took a boatload of damage. Don't know what hit him, but something hit him hard. Yep, that's what we expect.
You smell that unmistakable odor of another troglodyte. But this one seems stronger than the others.
It's like, what do you mean shamans hit hard now? They've always hit hard. It's just a matter of if they get the electric bounce. I saw the barbarian's health drop to like 20% and then bounce back up as he hits an emergency blood tribute. Actually, it occurs to me that all that damage I took, where it knocked me down to like, I think it was like 30 or 40, I had put up resist for that, so that would have been like 10 to 20 if I hadn't put up resist. Combustion and deadly. Yes, I'll take those gloves. Oh wait, I already shared it. I'm late.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's path.
Yeah, we're putting on electric resist. Putting on fire resist. Oh, someone in party says, yes, it is the Jubilix chest. And in the pit. Apparently Stream Tom found it. Yes, this is the league where everyone finally learns the pit. So that's a level 1 quest and a level 7 quest. that we know about. The question is, are they spread across a bunch of other stuff too? Like, when I say other stuff, I mean epics. Like, epic-only quests. Oh, see? Look, another person killed by a river crab. I am not alone. You hope none in epic only? What if it's like early epics, like Evening Star Chain? Like, I don't think I'd be too bothered by having to do the Evening Star Chain. Now, Haunted Halls of Evening Star, as was mentioned earlier, is a different matter entirely. Ooh, I wonder if there's one in Waterworks. Because there are a ton of optionals there in the one where you save him from the jail. Like, used to not taking capstone on hardcore builds. That's true. But if we're just talking about, like... Well, here's the question. Do you even need to be on Elite? Because I'm pretty sure Epic Normal, once you get your Destiny trees going, is not super dangerous. But I wonder if it is Epic only. Or not Epic only, like Elite only. It would make sense for it to be. But it would also make sense for it to not be, so... I don't know.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. The air is chilly and damp. Despite this,
oh good. That's why I was running out of spell points. I forgot that the spell point cost goes down as you have more points in. So this was costing 5 instead of 3. So I can spam a little bit harder now. And I got one more level of my in-season stuff. Let's see. This is Cold, Acid, Earth Force, Physical, Electric. This is Fire, Light, Sonic, Force, Physical, and Positive. Alright, this is one more in Acid.
The librarian's voice shrieks, I know your true intentions,
and they both give Force.
Traps will be the end of you.
I don't think I have the int for it. Alright, maybe I can heal this dude from the entrance. Oh wait, does no one have int? I'm not walking down that hallway without the runes disabled. Okay. You are getting... Here. Take this. Okay. I'll go help clear the other side then while they work that out. Unfortunately, I don't have any sort of burst healing. Was there a lot of feedback last season? Like, last season was hounds, and I thought the bigger problem was the inability to go AFK at all ever. And... Oh, okay. Alrighty then. And another one dies to a Kobold Shaman. Oh, I already recalled out. Concentration. Now keep blindness immunity. Thank you very much. Let's see. I've already got Con 3 on mine. Vitality would be nice. Like, that's 10 health. Well, the trick is that the hounds were also more chill at low levels. Like, they would show up and wreck you, but they didn't start doing the AoE damage stacking until level 7, I think? So, we'll see how that goes. I haven't seen any, like, any extra fight mechanic going on yet, but I think I heard tell of something about special champions for this hardcore league. Yes, they did spawn in wilderness areas. I did get jumped by them in the Borderlands Wilderness, that league, which was an experience. Fortunately, I think when I got jumped by them, I was on a repeater build. So, as far as when they get power spikes, repeater builds are pretty up there on their ability to deal damage at level 1.
Collapse.
370 damage on that one. Ridiculous. We're going to do info as key, and then marketplace, and then we'll be done with 2s. Very nice. We'll turn that in a moment. But while we're over here, we're going to go into that tavern and clear inventory space. And how are we on... Oh, yeah. Not only do we need to clear inventory space, but it's good for money! Because something that we will need to buy is bags. Yeah, those go away. Those go away. Actually. No, that goes away. I'm wearing that next level. No. 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 Might as well wear that. Wearing that next level. That goes away. A Sonic Horn Combustion? I should probably wear that. Sell gems. Wand of Sleep goes away. That goes away. Oh, I'm gonna wear those next level. Okay. Where is that, Alright, I'm wearing that. Not that it helps me much, but might as well. And we'll take a combustion. I don't think I'm wearing combustion right now, so fire 14. Fire 53. Very nice.
Descending into the basement,
What do we need?
you hear another sound.
We'll do
of
acid. I know there are
ears and a
slimes.
guttural growl.
And there are also, let's see, we've got witch dudes. We've got our robo dogs, which do physical, and like some humans. And even then, the humans aren't really a threat. So, yeah, this is a fairly non-threatening quest. Like, the main risk here is getting stuck in grease and falling over. But that's more of a solo concern. As 6-man, even if you fall over, someone else will kill the dog before it kills you. I should really join a guild, if for nothing else, to help level a guild. Because right now, any guild renown I would be getting is going to waste. Oh, misadventure. Claims another one.
It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
I suppose.
Someone attempts to growl in defiance.
Ah, and we're done.
You lift the case and slide it onto your back.
We're not taking
Return
5
to
yet,
the
though.
Fairlane representative.
We have 2 more 2s to do. But while we are in general running to the marketplace, I'm going to head over here and grab that free collectibles bag to get a little bit more breathing room on my inventory space, because right now it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Actually, how am I on Coin Lord's favor? There we go. Oh, wait, or is it talking to Baldry? There we go. Yep, 7 more inventory spaces. And then once we're in the marketplace and we do these, we'll go and get a whole nother page. Oddly enough, of course, have way less inventory space than on my main because I bought like 1 or 2 inventory upgrades when they were on sale. But on the other hand, I don't have all that extra stuff in my inventory. No gibbers, no Harper pin, no nothing. Oh, other one. We're definitely putting up electric resist here. Might as well put up fire too. Wait, what might be an issue? Oh, we can't find the doors. I guess he wants to disarm it? Fortunately, the spikes are ridiculously easy to dodge. Which is something I should really never say. Because that's just like begging to walk into them and get hit. But, you know. I don't want to be partway there when they pull the lever. And have the traps like spawn on me. And we're going to take this fight. Oh, okay, that's how we're going to do it. No one wants to run through the traps. So I'm pretty sure that just whoever pulls the lever is going to stay there. And then we'll just finish from here. And they'll finish out. Yeah, okay, that looks like the plan. The Barbarian's gonna chill there, use Blood Tribute, and fight the guys that spawn.
All about you. You see the telltale signs of kobolds. Leave the kobolds.
Yeah, I'm not walking forward through the
Tell her what you have learned.
through the casters there. Would I live? Probably. Probably is not good enough on Hardcore League. It's just not. We're not going to play that game. Alright, what do we have? Convalescent. Alright, healing amp and some resist. No. Alright. Do we have a toaster? Because this is the problem with this one.
Cascades of putrid water rush through these.
This poison trap can just ruin your day if you don't dodge it. Now, I'm dumb enough to try to walk through it as a non-toaster,
Then spew noxious.
but not everyone else is.
There does not seem to be a way to disrupt their flow.
Alright, well, apparently enough people in this party are. I don't think I have enough jump to do this the fast way. Only 70 damage. Of course the Barbarian gets to hit his don't care button. It's like, how am I going to get past that trap? Well, step 1, hit Blood Tribute. Step 2, face tank. Unfortunately, I cannot face tank. At least not yet. Like, the level 6 thing where you start getting temp health.
A rune-locked door can be seen ahead.
Nope, no intelligence.
And clerics often use these to secure their
We were all too dumb to do the optional. Oh. He has water breathing? Oh, that's right. That's another thing I need to consider. We are in hardcore. It is the land of getting house P buffs. All right, time to expand our inventory. And take level 5, because I'm pretty sure that's all the level 2s. Oh, that's right, we didn't do Stealthy or Hasdell's Chain. And I'm fine with that, because there's no big favor reward that we know of. I do get resistance, I think. I can get like 15% here. Like 15% absorb. But I haven't spent it. What I do get for free is disease immunity, I believe. So if we look at feats and we look at here, yeah, we get disease immunity. Immune to ability score damage from natural poisons. But it's called disease immunity. Okay. So you can't get like strength drain poison or anything like that. But yes, in general, I am not that knowledgeable about Blightcaster because this is my first time playing one. Because this is the ideal playstyle for Hardcore League is to pick something you haven't played before and then see if you die. So we're going to sell these. Prepare. Question is, do I want to get any sort of potions? Potion seller. How much are the resists? These are caster level 5. Okay, so they only give 10. So I don't need them because I can hard cast it. Same with jump. Alright, so we're going to take level 5. And we're going to start to hit the actually difficult stuff. By which I mean probably not the difficult stuff. But there's a lot of stuff that is difficult that's base level 3 that I will probably not be doing. We will see how that part goes. Okay, we get all the same skills as before. We do get level 3 spells. So we need to go prepare spells. We don't get any more points because we did it as soon as we could. But we do get another caster level on our spells, so that's always beneficial. Alright, what do we have? Alright, we only have level 3 slots. Alright, so we have Acid Blast. We have Spike Growth. Which doesn't do much. We have Thorn Bloom, which appears to be point blank AoE. We could get Sleet Storm and just get blackballed from every group ever for casting it, because I have used Sleet Storm in groups before. Like, at level cap. Because I assume everyone at level cap on live is running freedom of movement. This is not always true, but it's true usually. Casting Sleet Storm on hardcore in a level 3 quest is just a good way to get yourself, like, kicked from group and, like, word spread around to not group with you. Because it is an absolute dick move and can quite possibly get people killed. Now, we can get Salt Ray, we can get Remove Disease, we can get Protection from Energy, which is nice, because this would absorb 60 energy. Now, Acid Blast is basically just Fireball, but with acid. And always take Fireball. Call Lightning is generally, something that's good for nuking down a single target, but we have Splinter Bolt for that. And so I think that we'll take Protection from Energy here. Yeah, we'll take Protection from Energy. But we do need to get spell components for that. Spell components. We count as divine, I think. Arcane scroll vendor, divine reagent vendor. Yeah, excuse me. All right. Oh, that's right. We can put that on. We can put that on. Okay, so we get... Oh, you know what? I was wearing medium armor even after I gained evasion, so I haven't had evasion this whole time. So that's unfortunate. But now I will get evasion back. I gain extra fort. I lose PRR and MRR because this is not mythic. But, you know, it's fine. And then we come over here. I currently have no gloves. Now we have combustion gloves. And I used to have just a little bit of to hit and resistance on neck. And now I have corrosion on neck, which is good because I don't have metas on Acid Blast. So that bumps me to 80 acid spell power up from 30. Very nice. This is acid, right? Yeah, and I have an extra spell level on it. Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves some guild buffs. Guild level is only 4. But we will be helping level it now. Even if it only has, like, the faster move speed in town, which I have no idea what level that is. Looks like we have no buffs yet, which is fine. Rewards. Guild chat, guild mail invitations, discount vendors. Alright, level 10 is where you first get buffs. Korthos, Misery's Peak, information. Chanticleer. Irestone. The final enemy and the rest of Saltmarsh. Fine. We'll hit Saltmarsh. Oh, never mind. That one's full. Farming Citrianis. Do we want to do Chanticleer? They need a trapper, and I am not a trapper. Fine. I'll join Irestone. Irestone's a little bit of a rough one. I nearly died there last time I was on hardcore. With so many 3s, why would I go to a 4? Why? Because that's the group that was up. Now what I should have probably done instead was to simply say, oh, I'll start a waterworks group. Give 5 minutes then start? I mean, we're going to be full long before 5 minutes. But let's take a look at our build, shall we? Alright, so... where do we want our next 4 points to go? We are level 5. Alright, what is this? Contagion and Insidious Spore spell also apply to enemies near your target. Okay. I do want flight, but I don't know when I want flight. That's the thing. I think that's really more of a late game thing. Because I know at level 6, I want Death Eater. For the temporary spell points. So... my next 4 points might just be like 1, 2, 3... yeah, it might just be like 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th can go wherever. I don't know where I would put it yet. And then, of course, the 5th would be here in Death Eater when I take 6. What is the... yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna want the 3rd core here as well, because that's another to max caster level. Which is another max caster level to Acid Blast and Splinter Bolt. So, yeah. So, we need 3 points here and 4 points here. So that's basically the next 2 levels. Is getting our cores in Blightcaster and Season's Herald. And I think we're going to keep this 1 point here because that's 1 point for 8 hit points. And that is also too good to pass up. But unfortunately, there's nothing here in the base level that's that good. Like, 2 points for reflex saves when I have evasion is actually not bad. I don't know if I can get a Gilded, but... like, I just got recruited, buddy. I don't think I can invite you. Oh, and we're in. Okay. What I should have done is I should have prepped Lesser Restoration before coming in here. We are going to fire, I guess? Wait, what is that circle? Is that a good circle or a bad circle?
Camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Oh, I won't be surprised. I know it's coming, but I might still get screwed over by it. Oh boy. Oh, you know what?
Winding through the inlet valley.
I probably would have died there. Me randomly deciding to put up protection from energy fire, he ate through it with that create flame. And I was at less than 60 health. Alright, we are splinter bolting those immediately. That is my role here. I'm going to stop trying to AoE. My goal for this quest is to take the casters and apply Splinter Bolt directly to forehead. That is my goal in this quest. Oh, and he's down. I saw him go unconscious. I tried to target him to heal, and then he got finished off. Well, yeah, that's an ogre for you. Stop that. All right. It says Witch Doctor, but I think what knocked him down was the ogre. Because the kill credit goes to whoever killed him while he was unconscious, not the one that wrecked him down. So the answer to that is I don't know. And this is why I am now actually putting in much more effort to strafe cast. Because I got hit by those rays, and I don't want to get hit again. Wait, that cost 15? I thought it cost 10. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a... That's right. Now I'm at a high enough level that there are champions around. The champions are special hardcore champions that I don't know what they do yet. Oh, we got a caster behind us. This would be a good time to, you know, do that thing that you said where I should take the mana regeneration necklace. That'd be a nice thing to have about now. I am now Splinter Bolt bot. Something's Frigid Saboteur is dead. Fortunately, Splinter Bolt SLA costs me two mana.
have saved
That
8
was a dragon's name. I wonder if that's a hint.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar-Yar's schooner while he's ashore. Yar-Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar-Yar would be stranded without it.
Oh, come on. I can't even target them, and he can still target me. Oh, they dropped circles. That's what that circle was earlier. It was from one of the champs. And have effects like silence. Always fun. Oh wait, I have a bard song. Why, hello, Yar. Witch Doctor gets to die. I'm just sitting here at no spell points. It's like, I have enough spell points to cast Splinter Bolt 4 times. 4 Splinter Bolts is enough to be pretty helpful. That is the nice thing about loading up on SLAs like this. I can be continually useful. Oh, I hit the ground with it? Boo. And there we go. Nice 6,000 XP. Oh, someone died to the caged beast. That is unfortunate for them. I wonder if I should reconsider my weapon choice now that I'm at a level where I can basically just be casting all the time instead of meleeing. Corrosion and potency. And as a spellcasting implement, it gives me universal spell power, plus transmutation focus. I think the game agrees that I should consider using a different weapon. Unfortunately, this is min level 7 and I am level 5. But, you know, yeah. Impulsive spell lore. See, that is also good. But I think we're going to take this. Because it has force and acid, plus potency for, like, the other stuff I'm casting, and transmutation focus. No! I was just in party with him. I just ran 2s with him. And now he's dead. Alright, we're getting this first. So we know we have to do this one. Okay, that is people PvPing to get announcements. Star Wars was slain by Disney. Some people liking to get their the commentary in there. And another Kobold Shaman, because of course the Kobold Shamans. Right, that one goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. What is this? No. No. No, no, no. I'll toss that in the bank. Deflecting of magnetism. I'll toss various rings of various spell powers in the bank just because they're generally useful on other builds. Okay, so what are we doing? We are throwing things in the bank. This, which is a ridiculously good weapon for a Blightcaster. This, which is a decent starting thing. This, which is a decent starting thing. This. Wow, that is a lot of deaths in a row. Plague Reaper, Kobold Shaman, Devourer Minion, and Bound Ice Guardian. Bound Ice Guardian being... Yeah, that makes sense. Borderlands Fire Beetle. Fire Beetles are nasty pieces of work. Oh, and Famine Reapers. Yep. Starting level 2. Starting level 3's static welcome. Alright, we're heading Salt Marsh. Are we heading Salt Marsh because it's a good idea? No. We're heading Salt Marsh because it's hardcore. If you're not living dangerously, like, what are you even doing? And by that, yeah. It's like, I saw a level 10 die like an hour ago. Yep. You sure did. Yeah, I gotta love the responses in guild chat. It's just like they would put it in what? In the pit. So I believe they're in the haunted house. Oh, I was in a party with Zorg earlier. Such a tiny mana pool. Cringe was slain by misadventure. Yeah, checks out.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the wind.
In we go.
Carrying the briny. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. These spots reflect footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed.
Okay, they are upstairs. I heard them breaking the armor stuff.
Its lids closed.
Kobold Shamans are, you know, really good at what they do, which is kill people. See, I don't know what they've already done in here yet, so
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
I saw that it was a champ. It said something's venomous something.
Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead. You find the silver key inside the crate.
Ooh, alluring ring of radiance. That is charisma and radiance?
You can hear a faint aria emanating.
Alright,
from
if I
behind
end
this
up
door.
going
On
cleric
which
slash favored soul.
in the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A bit of green sinew on its own. As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows. It lets out a guttural growl and attacks. With the iron,
There we go.
you should be able to
Progress.
unlock the door. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body. in
I
the
keep
center
not
of
landing
this
spells because stuff dies before the
Beyond
spell
this
gets to them.
door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you. Brandishing
Hey, don't worry. Go on your merry way back from wherever you're from, good you?
no matter. I'll just have to stop you here then. You got moves, I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me the Scourge of Satan.
What? How did that miss?
Where did you say you were from again? You're not
Quick targeting.
rude. Those idiots set me up.
I'm never explaining that
The
rule
assassin
properly.
falls to his knees. It's your turn. You get to watch Ned Snitch, the best assassin in this place, die. Enjoy the view.
Okay.
With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a
Champs
silent
down.
on the wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why
Come
are
on.
contacting me?
What's your speech done with?
As we are. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alone. That is just come along. You should have pulled our orders and left this house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes. Copies of himself
All right.
soar into view in his place.
There we go.
We'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says.
Anyone get
Your
good loot?
attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be? He asks
someone got
in a
smuggler's
pained
cap.
voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern.
You know what I
presumably
haven't
to
seen a
ship
lot
where
of
the
though?
rest of their operation
I have
waits.
not
The
seen
gamers get their due in
the
good
magma
time.
brute.
For now,
I wonder if it's
protect
because people
yourself
like
with plunder
are just
the
skipping
smugglers
that
have.
one because like, you know what? We don't need the favor.
Treasure you have been promised.
It's like, nah, not worth it. Slain by Hera. Really? That's the Medusa in Chaos. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they just looked at her while she was trying to turn them to stone. That would suck. Like, oh, you were wondering the same about Magma Brute, you mean? Yeah, it's just like, you know what? Let's not. We're gonna put up fire resistance because there are exploding barrels. Splinter bolt you. Why are you like just not in line of sight of anything? I'm gonna hit you with a stick. Okay, that's some lag. That's not great.
You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold.
Okay, where are they? And are there any big ones that I need to take out?
You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse.
Let's not.
Neither of you were willing.
I don't know how much that's going to hit for, but I know it's more than what I want to take. Oh.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them will copy him. The deck wizard collapses. No longer a threat.
Took him out. 2 crests. Away. It is nice having a delete button. Really? Between these 2 rooms, there were 3 of the 4 crests. Alright, thanks for stopping by and hanging out so long. And I will attempt to not die.
The lizard folk leader wants to know about the next shipment. That makes more smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Oh, there's a,
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
I need to go help everyone on deck. Because we have more to do than just get the crests. Gotta take out the leadership. So we gotta find all the documents and stuff.
The ship's officers slain. The rest of the smugglers would be wise to surrender. The ship is yours. Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find a work contract for hardware deliveries signed by a
on that set of documents.
This is a lot of weapons.
Oh, there we go.
This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing.
Now let's go grab some loots.
And Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Dockworker's outfit is not for me. Like, Saltmarsh gear is amazing next to Fey gear, but there's no guarantee I get Fey gear, so. We'll take it. Not that we got any Saltmarsh gear here, but, you know, in theory we could have. Excuse me. Do I have a wizardry item on right now? I have combustion, devotion, and corrosion. I still bring the spear block, which is getting less effective, but not bad.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
Arcane skeleton. What do I need to worry about in here? Definitely fire. Lots of fire.
The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism.
And I'm
built into
behind.
the floor, whatever it was.
Ooh.
Do.
Pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first levels open.
Did we already pull it? Yes, we already pulled it. Okay, good.
Several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter.
Shaman are a bigger threat than the others. Champion goes away. And I waste mana by trying to throw a fireball at a group that is already dead, so the whole spell whips. Which is unfortunate, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes.
A fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier ceiling of a large chamber rings out.
So I'm assuming I wonder if they would put it in like some of the harder optional. Oh, wait, we're going the other way. All right, I will join the rest of the group. I like my way better, but I like staying with a team more than I like having my own way.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairway.
All right,
You're too
we have someone who's not here.
Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land
We are
ablaze. As the
sharing
mage
back to
falls to the
basics.
ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below fades.
All right. Huffmeister's in.
The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray. The nightmare falls
Here we go.
from its flames.
Get lag. Yep.
Now,
Splinter Bolt.
tell the villagers about
Splinter
what
Bolt
you
is love.
found.
Splinter Bolt is life. Another one by Misadventure. The thing about Misadventure is you never know which quest they're dying in. Like,
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling.
That one could be... Let's see, not Garrison. What's that other one?
Collapsed.
Someone we just did, like Sunken Sewer. Like, people can die to those poison traps pretty easily, but there's a lot of different traps in level 2 content.
Has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Put a fire just in case.
This building looks abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the muffled shout can be heard from one of the buildings above you.
Here we go. And up we go.
A figure in the corner calls you as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange...
No one need healing? Nope. Everyone's
He
good.
says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
And off we go. Hey, everybody. Now, would I have done that if I were soloing? No, absolutely not. That's like, I'll get some damage in, and they'll die before I will, because I have stronger friends than they do. Should be this way. Alright. We're burning spell points, but we're burning them efficiently. By which I mean, we're not doing too much. Scarlet Brotherhood Apprentice. That means they were in here. Fortunately, we are not in Reaper, so we don't need to worry about things like self-heal penalties. Although, of course, nowadays you don't need to worry about self-heal penalties that much anyway, since they kind of removed it. As long as you're out of combat. Oh, I missed. Okay.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that
Talk to
members
him,
of the
pull the
Brotherhood
lever, make sure someone else got the
in
other lever.
She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil.
Yes, other lever has been gotten, and we're good to go. Yeah, let's not go in there. I'm not doing traps. Don't trust other people to do traps, so we're just gonna leave well enough alone.
A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern.
Alright.
The faint faint sound of chanting can be
So we have a
from
lightning
deeper
one.
inside the building.
And everyone's just like, this thing,
hear
this gets to
chanting in
die.
the distance as
Do we
you
know
enter
exactly
the
what it is? No. But that is even more reason to kill it than normal. Because we fear the unknown. Because we are human. Oh, someone died to Jacoby Drexelhand. Oh no. At level 2 though. Let's see. But which one was it? Was it the living or the dead one? Or the living dead one? The world may never know. Because either of them can be fought at level 1, or at level 2 rather.
The chanting hum.
Nope.
An
That wasn't a
angry
golden
flame
one.
Materializes inside the summoning.
No summon devil. Would you like a splinter bolt?
The room next door shouts, "What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Did anyone in this backwalk do anything right?" Malith falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks you to free him.
Nope.
But you decide that there must
No
have been
loot.
a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to
Cinder
let sleeping
fingers
apparitions lie.
would have been nice. But not too big a deal. I'm not doing that much fire casting anyway. Another one down to misadventure at level 4.
No one has used
How unfortunate for them.
of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the
F.
shacks as a
Seeker
rendezvous
open lock. Nope.
under cover of night.
See, farming for a horse is really something I should have done if I was planning to come to Saltmarsh. Because a lot of places, it's not a big deal. Like, it doesn't really matter. Saltmarsh, bit of a hike. Okay. Like, I do not want to deal with dying due to high alert lag in the Saltmarsh Slayer zone. That's not something I'm looking for.
The vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries.
However, because I've been using Acid Ball instead of my cheaper but closer range AoE, I am now low on spell points, which is not ideal. It's fine, it just means I'll have to shrine early in this next dungeon.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside.
Okay. And by shrine early, I mean like I'm gonna get my buffs done and I'm gonna be low on mana. I definitely need this.
Queen greets you.
I must speak with you, sire. We both face a threat that could...
I'll shrine here with Jojo. This seems like the best place for me to be right now.
She means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
We will get resist fire, because these guys do cast produce flame. And, yeah, having a little bit of resist goes a long way. I mean, it goes a longer way if they're doing, like, raise as opposed to, like, singles, because, of course, you get a resist on each hit. That is locked.
Defeating as many of them as you can will please the Lizard Folk Queen.
We've drawn the attention of an officer. Okay. Where are we anyway? Oh, we're taking a different route than I'm used to. I usually go down first, but we're heading north first. Which, you know, no big deal. It's basically the same, just in a slightly different order. And I think the rune in the High Shaman or whatever their name is, their room, is a wisdom rune. So we should be good to go on that. How much does this cost anyway? 6? Okay. It's worth it to keep people relatively topped up. Just because there's a lot of potential for burst in here from the Shaman. Thank you for the follow, Born to Respawn. What an appropriate name for the Hardcore League stream. Or perhaps inappropriate, as there will be no respawning. Only re-rolling. Oh. Okay, I have been silenced for 12 seconds. That is a long time.
is beyond the gateway.
I don't know which one it is,
Incantation.
but it was a long silence.
The temple is sealed with a pair of crests. High Shaman Tepid and the other rebel leaders now to tell the lizard folk queen.
Okay.
A grateful Queen Othokent says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh.
Just gonna follow Jojo.
First, she asks
They have taken the lead.
you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos. This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping. You best deal with him before he
Once again, oh, let's not stand in that. It's like, was that an efficient use of spell points? No. But I wanted to make sure that thing was dead. It's just like, how is this going? Oh! He is not dead yet. And that is a problem for me. Oh, they went around this side. Okay. You're doing buffs.
Spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers.
We're gonna put our fire resist back up.
By a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance. We need to fight to get the crest.
Go away. Go away. Alright, we're not dead. Not only are we, myself personally, not dead, but the party as a whole is not dead. I think this is just a res shrine. Not a rest shrine.
Subchief tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the crest needed to free him to unmute the relics.
Oh, it's both.
Now that you've saved
Oh, it's the other way around.
the lizard folk rebellion.
Rest shrine, no res shrine. Which is good for Hardcore League, because the res shrines don't do us any good. It does suck if, however, you're in live, and you come over here and you're like, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna try to make it to the res shrine. So, you know, I can continue the quest. And then it's like, no, sorry. This is only a rest shrine. If you want a res, you got a cake. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. That worked out well. I ran right through it and I did not die. I didn't even take damage, so I don't know if evasion hit or I managed to, like, lag switch it. Why are we going here? Like, this is not a... Where are we going? Like, where is this dude going? Oh, this is a very different pathing. I'm used to going this way.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within.
I wonder if it's a server thing or an individual thing.
And the sea You've secured the Sea Elf support.
I was just making sure we didn't forget that, because you do actually have to talk to them again after the after you fight them, or it won't count.
The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible.
I don't have socials. At least I don't think I do. Alright, so I don't see the dude in there. Alright, he's not in here. Which means he is in the jail. Where is everyone going? Get out of our swamp! I mean, marsh.
The gateway opens. A furious flood springs out from the watery prison cell. Deep collapses. Necklace. Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador.
Alright, so we're still gonna have to negotiate with the bullywugs. I don't think you need to pass a social check with them, though.
You've secured the Troglodyte's tribe support in the alliance.
Wow, okay.
You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto.
Okay.
For the Lizardfolk tribe, we can
I'm gonna refresh this just to make sure.
Your help to survive an attack.
I'm just gonna hit things a little bit. Heals on some people. Splinter Bolt, what looks like more threatening things. I don't know what just hit Zorg, but it hit him hard. Like, I tossed him a little rejuve, but that's not spike healing that he needed, because he dropped to like 2 health. I think he got a lay on hands or something. But yeah, that's a heart attack moment there. Just like something hit him for like 90. Which is why I waste mana on healing people when they're at like 90% health. Because there's stuff in these that'll hit you for 91% of your health. I wonder if that barking noise is like an actual sound that crocodiles make. Alright, what do we need to look out for in this one? Alright, that's some lag. That's a big lag there. And now I'm stuck on attacking. Right, we will put up fire resist and acid resist.
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it,
all right,
you can see a
and
cave
we're in.
leading down into the depths of the water.
Yeah, it's expensive putting up the resist spells. Like if I wanted to put up resist for all elements on just me, that's 75 mana. That's like a quarter of my spell points. It's more than a quarter of my spell points.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found a lizard folk who hijacked the service cargo.
Trying to be economical with spell points here and actually catch them in the acid hands.
There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north doors
and of course Splinter Bolt. The Splinter Bolt only costs 2. Of course, on the other hand, if I take damage, damage is expensive to heal. Well, unless someone else heals me. Someone who doesn't have spell point issues. Shaman gets the die. The rest of them I'm not as worried about. We'll let someone else do the puzzle. We'll just wait over here in case they blow it up. I don't think they will, but you know, just in case. Hopefully they don't. Do we want to check the optional for the horde?
To action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone.
Not without a trapper, I don't.
Caused the nearby cave wall to collapse.
Like, we could go for it, but alright, they're going for it. I don't think we have a trapper, though. Are those, like, fire once kind of traps? They're not continuous?
You find the key to open the nearby door on the corpse of one of your defeated opponents.
Nope, not a special chest. Oh, he took a level in Dark Hunter. Okay. We do have a trapper. Very nice. Good thing he survived the last fight.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall.
I'm probably playing Blightcaster all wrong here. But, you know.
Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
I mean, I'm mostly playing it wrong by not shrining there. Like, sort of me with it. It's like, yeah, I don't need a shrine. Meanwhile, I'm specifically like doing less because I don't have that many spell points.
Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber. One to the west.
I think it's just
and
this
one
one.
to the south.
One of these is a shaman, I think. No, it doesn't.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Okay. That one worked. The sound burst from, I think it's our cleric, is like just super useful. It's like, hey, stuff is stunned now. Well, maybe Day's not stunned, but you know, whatever. You get the idea.
As you approach the crates, you hear then the lizard folk
stuff drops down, everyone blows them up.
Folk traitor is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find, you found
Marshreed
the
cloak.
But they
Insightful int and hide and camouflage. Not exactly useful. But I mean, it has Mythic 1 on it. So Mythic 1 is good at least. Is it worth wearing over permanent Featherfall?
This ship seems to have sunk very
I
recently.
don't know.
The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Warriors isn't useful. We got combat mastery. Fortification, constitution, and glaciation. Fort, con, and a spell power on a ring is really nice. Will I use it this life? Most likely not. If I can probably pass it off to someone else. Or if not, maybe in a later life. Like maybe in this life, if I end up going further down and getting like some of these cold spells, like Creeping Cold and all that.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Sahuagin sounds the alarm, alerting others nearby.
We're gonna put up resist acid. Okay. He's dead. A little bit up. Had an extra dude. It's fine. Took care of him. Okay, this is not my normal path, so we're just gonna follow. Where are we going? Woman's at good health. There's a Watcher construct here. Alright, so that's down.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own quarter. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves. The lizard folk on their Sahuagin masters.
This is why we're in groups, because some of this stuff would be way, way harder if it were just the one of me. By some of this stuff, I mean, you know, all this stuff. Because that's how things work when you're in a group. Stuff gets easier. Oh, looks like someone didn't cast their shield spell. I think someone took a chunk of damage from that arcane missiles. The sea lion there is always tricky. Terrasling by Huel. Really? I mean, I guess he can cast the spell and you're level 1 and you can't do much. But yeah, that's the one in the storehouse. And yes, I am wasting spell points because I'm about to shrine. Alright, you get the top side, I'll get this side. Teamwork! Gotta have that teamwork. Wizard Folk Sniper. Alright, so that's another one down in the wilderness. It's nice to not be alone in, like, just dying in the wilderness in Borderlands. We'll do acid. And actually cold, because I know there's the elemental.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Where are we going? This is not the right way. That was Fire Champion. Like, are we here for the optional of, like, killing groups of Sahuagin? Or is the leader lost? Like, it could go either way. He could, like, know what he's doing and just I don't know what he's doing, or he could not know what he's doing. Which you'd think would be rare on Hardcore League, but I've run into a non-trivial number of people who start playing on Hardcore League. Now, this guy clearly knows his way around this place better than someone who's never been here before. Like, obviously, he's been here before. But there might be a little bit of unknowns here.
The underwater being is
Just because this place is a bitch. Or it can be, at
You and your
least.
companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin. Soon our army will swarm over this entire land. One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level. An imposing figure commands the throne room.
Got it.
This must be Baroness.
Now to the lower levels.
The strategist behind the Sahuagin's invasion.
Another one to our kobold shaman. And more misadventure. It's kind of weird that you can't breathe here, and then you go all the way underwater, and you can. Do we need it? No. If we were solo, we'd take it, but... we are not solo. And unless we do really dumb things, we're not going to use up this many spell points. Yeah, let's not go in that. There. Which is actually a cross between in that room and in there. Excellent. More free XP from the Monster Manual.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Now, primary target last.
Fool! You and the air breathers cannot hope to stand against us.
Claim the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin.
There we go. Water weird down.
Take the codex page. This evil artifact will be safer
And another
than the
10,000 XP.
Deny the power of the codex page.
Which
The
is
Sahuagin
actually
will
really
invade
solid
the
considering
invade Salt Marsh
don't have a
and
ship buff,
surrounding coastal
don't have a
areas.
tome, don't have pots. I have no XP boosts running, like at all.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress in Asia. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
We are ranked 27, so we can, not only can we take 6, we can take 6, and by the time we're done here, we might be close to cap. So I'm under the impression that what's going to happen here, you know, assuming I don't start failing terribly or get unlucky or, you know, things of that nature, is we're gonna not get the treasure. We're going to get like our 1750 and our level 20, and then we'll like TR and see the hints and or the spoilers on where the treasures actually are. So because right now I know the locations of 2. One of them, because, you know, I saw the hint, and the hint was super obvious, like, yep, that's where it's going to be. And the other one, which people were just like, oh yeah, it was found. It's over there. Okay, fine. And that's the one that's in the pit. And not just in the pit. It's in the super secret special part of the crypt. Or not the crypt, the pit. And it's a pain. Or I expect it will be a pain.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
Because Jublex, you need to get the extra valves in all the jumping puzzle rooms. And while granted, they are easier than the advancement ones, that's still not like a low bar.
flickers to life as you touch it.
I always forget this. It's like, what? Red, yellow, blue triangle? No, yellow, red, blue triangle. Okay. That's a skirmisher. She's not that much of a threat. Okay, Jojo just took a big hit. Joker gets to die. They cast Call Lightning. Knock myself off a little. Oh look, a Call Lightning. Yeah. Yellow, red, blue triangle. Fortunately, the Call Lightning only did like 50 damage or so, because I don't think that was a champion. Champions are the real problems. It's like, I am a champion, and I cast Call Lightning. It's like, oh, great. Goodbye, cruel world. Shaman's cast produced flame, I believe.
Oh. You see a door. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the caves. Yet to get there, you need to make your way up over this village. As the wheel aligns, one of the geysers.
Of course, it's kind of weird that, you know, they even have the hints when they ding at you when they're on the right places. So it's just like, okay, well, why do I even need to know then? I just keep turning until I hear a ding. Ladder 1 down.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows.
There we go. Oh. The first person up didn't bother to drop the first ladder. That is some confidence right there. Alright. I burned extra mana, but there's a shrine over here before the fight anyway. Croaker down. The funny thing is, I was going through that jumping puzzle pretty quick too, but I stopped to do wheels. And thus did I fall behind. Well, yep, Bullywug Croaker. That one was a champ. And,
a ladder leads up to the surface and out of the Bullywug's lair.
Yep.
You've escaped at
Another one down. Okay. We've seen a couple people die tonight. And like, I don't just mean in the feed. In the feed, we've seen a ton of people die. But I mean, like, just like in parties, we've had multiple people that we are grouped with die. Alright, at some point I need to farm out a mount. I don't think I can do it on this character anymore, though. I mean, I certainly won't be able to after I take these next levels, but... For now, it's just like, Not having a mount is kind of annoying on any of these wildernessy areas. And I'll run into it again when I hit Feywild. And 3BR Cove, for that matter. But I'm going to count that as an off-stream activity.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark space.
Alright, in we go. Night shield. Weapon. One of these. Acid.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water.
And yes, I know there are ways to cheese this. We will not be doing those ways.
Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth.
There are ways that you can solve the puzzles through the shields. And bypass a lot of this. But it's really finicky and annoying, so... Get myself a little bit more health here.
Straining to control the crocodile.
Other people are taking care of business. So I can puzzle, which is always nice.
Another wave of Sahuagin surge from the
Oh. I'll go around the edge here. Top myself up a little bit. I think this is this one again. There we go. That was actually not the solution I was thinking of, but it is just another solution. I need to pop out and take care of the water weirds in this one. I think this is the same solution as the first one. Yeah, water weirds hit hard.
Sahuagin's barrier vanishes.
Like, we need to kill the mage. Nope. Party members already killed him as soon as he spawned.
The beast is fully committed.
Hooray! I was useful because I knew puzzles. Topaz of Minor Rage. No one here can use it, so I will bank it for later. Alright, and this means the last one is stay the night.
Lead to a dark and stinky death.
Do you wanna stay the night? And other poorly sung songs. Subscribe now. Oh, wait, shit. I was supposed to be joking, but I forgot I'm on a platform where subscriptions are actually a thing. Call this toll-free number. There we go. More adequately a joke, if it cannot possibly be real. I mean, I suppose it could possibly be real, but I will have to assure you, give you my personal assurance, that I do not have a toll-free number. The only number that I actually have is, of course, a 900 number, and that's not toll-free. That is a tolled number. Slain by Borderlands Twig Blight. Yet another one taken down in the Borderlands wilderness. Because it's a good early place to be. You want to farm your mount, you get a little bit of XP, so you get a couple of your points in before you head into any real dungeons, and then you do something like what they've done and what I did, which is you die. You get overconfident, or you get separated from your group, and you die, and it's sad. But fortunately, you're only level 1, so you haven't really lost anything. It's like, oh, okay, so I have to go back to character creation and fill out all the things again. There's not a whole lot lost there.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several samurai.
All right, round 2. That's right. I'm in a melee battle. Kobold Shaman. The once and future champion of killing people in Hardcore League. I mean, part of that is because the population of Hardcore League is super bottom heavy. It's more bottom heavy than grinder.
2 injured fisher folk camped at the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to it.
Alright, Arcanist gets to die. Skirmisher gets to die.
A holy sound of creatures running in from the fall.
Any champs I need to worry about? No? Okay. Alright, I think these are 3 rounds each. Excellent.
They point to an eerie
A little bit of a
glow
top up for Voodoo there,
near an abandoned cart.
which is not to be confused with a different Voodoo. I'm pretty sure he spells his differently.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the
I need to get more used to actually just throwing Splinter Bolt on cooldown. It costs 2 spell points. Guild level has decreased. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, well, sorry. I knew it was a thing if, like, people leave. But I didn't think anyone would have accumulated enough of the points or whatever that they could drop us a level by leaving. Right, we're gonna top ourselves up.
seen to the northwest.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do this. Might as well grab the extra chest. It is not a golden chest. Though I do... Like, someone brought up the point earlier. I forget if it was in stream chat or in-game chat, that they think that the extra chests are going to be in free-to-play quests, which seems like an interesting idea. But I'm not entirely sure how well that works. Like, especially once you get to the higher levels. Because in the lower levels, there are just a ton of free-to-play quests. Like, so many. And then as you level up, they start to get a little more difficult. Like, I very much hope they don't put them in, like, it's not against the Demon Queen. Like, what is the one where the demon chases you? And, like, you have to kill the 3 genies at the same time? Like, I really don't want to do that one.
Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time,
'Cause that's a pain.
you spot another shrine to the north.
In the Demon's Den, maybe?
Where you going?
It's, yeah, it's a thing. We'll put up cold. But yeah, that's a possibility. I'm trying to think of what the other possibilities are. Oh, another misadventure one.
To destroy one more Sahuagin.
People on the way? People are on the way, okay.
Sahuagin spring forth with a desperate stab.
I think actually a good question would be, at what point do I switch out of the acid spray as my SLA and go to the, like, thorn shot thing?
Powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by
Let's get a little bit of healing on me.
Stop the Sahuagin's mission.
Nope, kill the water weird.
It's time for you to finally get a
Trivandier's leathers. Magical sheltering, spell resistance, mythic armor boost. Oh, it's medium armor. I'll be greedy. I might not wear it this life, but they're very good. Yeah, that was all of Saltmarsh, and we are not dead yet.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Oh, what is this? Freezing Ice Guard, Cold Resist, Cold Absorb? Really? Fully in theme. Devoted of Fire lore. I'll just grab that one. So, we're at rank 29. which means we're going to go take 6. And then we're going to turn in our saga here. And take 7 probably. Because it's like, what 4s do we really want to do? I can't think of any like big 4s that I feel like I'd be missing out on. Like, alright, there's the Depth Chain. If I wanted more favor with Coin Lords, there's Sharn Syndicate. Actually, the other thing in Sharn Syndicate is Nicked Weapons, which are really, really nice. But I don't know. Impulsive of Sonic Lore. Alright, what you got for me? Magnetism and Spell Lore. At level 1, it's not bad, I guess. Chilled of Diversion. Now, there are trainers elsewhere in Saltmarsh. I guess we'll go over to them. They're a little bit out of the way, though. The fact that they're in a different building has actually burned me before. Because I, like, couldn't get out. Because I went over to this place to take my last levels when I hit cap. And then, since I hit cap, I joined a raid. And I couldn't escape. Because I can't come back into this wilderness area because I'm in a raid. And it's just like, oh. Well then. That's a problem. So, as you do, I just, left raid for a sec until I could get out. Either that or I mustered somewhere. In either case, we managed to overcome. So we could take Shield Mastery, which doesn't function in animal forms, but it does in elemental forms. And it gives us hit points. What did I have in my build? I did have Shield Mastery here. We're just going to take defensive things now. Like, we could do stuff for, like, to raise our DCs and stuff like that, but we're not going to. So we're just going to take Shield Mastery. It'll take me from 108 to some other amount. $132. So, 24 hit points. It's pretty good. Alright, so we're taking that, and we're taking that. And then we can either take crit, which we probably should just take crit. I have 4 points left. We'll put 1 point into Creeping Cold, and the last into Wellspring. The problem is, I don't know if Creeping Cold is worth anything. I should have probably put this point into Beguile. Like, Call Lightning is useful. But, yeah. Like, it's dot based. Hooray, nothing lives that long. So, this is Thorn Bloom, which is a point blank AoE. And this is Acid Rain, which is a damage over time. Thorn Bloom really fits my style more, but, we'll see. 1 equal to your Wisdom score, not your wisdom bonus, your wisdom score. So it would give me 18 when I kill something. And that's a lot of sustain. Plus, you know, I got 2 more % for crit with that, and I got more PRR from having a shield on, and a lot of good stuff. But we have more spell slots. Now, we could grab Thornbloom, but we probably shouldn't. The thing is, I don't know which of these I would actually use. Like, maybe Salt Ray? Like, Call Lightning is good as an SLA, but I have a lot of good spells at this point. I guess we'll grab Spike Growth. And then here, we could grab Splinter Bolt, but we're going to grab Web. And put it there. That could have saved someone's life in that last dungeon. Because I could have put Web where I knew those ads were coming from, and maybe he wouldn't have gotten just blown up. Or maybe he still would have gotten blown up. But, you know, might as well give people better odds. What is the max caster level on Splinter Bolt? Up to caster level 12? Yeah, I'm only at 8 right now. Let's just see if there's any current chains ongoing. Cannon Farms, Depths. You know, yeah, we'll join Depths.
Welcome.
We can always come back later. Oh, are they already on the last one?
Welcome.
There we go.
We're in despair.
Alright. Off we go. Slowly. Hopefully they don't finish before I get there. It's a very short quest. If I get quick enough load times. We'll use 1 charge, because we're only going to need 1 once we're in anyway. And they shared with me, so I can go straight to the quest entrance. Once I get through another load screen. And then we should have... I don't know if we'll have enough to take 7 from that, but we will if we turn in our saga. Definitely will if we turn in the Saltmarsh Saga. It's like 20,000 experience. Fire. Resist acid. I heard that the traps got disarmed. And that temp health from killing things stacks.
Ring. Another ring.
You know, I probably should have... Yep, that's what I was about to say. It's like, I probably should have checked if my inventory was full. Because it is. What is this? Discarded ring. Well, it's been discarded again now. How does it feel to be discarded multiple times, ring? We're taking the trap trout. And I have evasion, but I only have 6 reflex. Just in case. Oh, we even have a trapper and we just ran through the thing anyway. Poor planning on that. We really want to kill him because I believe he can cast Sleep Storm, and that's just not fun for anyone. I mean, I suppose it might be fun for him, but not for the rest of us. Wait, why is it stopping at 54? I thought it said it stacked 5 times. Stacked 3 times. Okay. Still, as long as I'm killing stuff, having the extra padding of 54 temp health is significant. It's really handy to have that much. Fury of the Flames. Which one is that? Come on now. I really should have cleared inventory. There could be good stuff in these. I mean, not like good stuff, but like okay stuff. Like blue stuff. They're all dead, and we are back up to full stacks of temp health. So, we're looking okay here at 186 health. That thing, the Splinter Bolt is dumb. Just like, hi, would you like to kill a thing? Yes! Alright, Let's hope I don't get grabbed. Or the wolf could trip him. That works too. So Splinter Bolt is not as effective at killing Earth Elementals, but, you know, not much is effective at killing Earth Elementals. Well, that reminds me, how am I doing on... Oh, I have almost enough to get a bag. But which bag? Collectibles? Maybe... Well, it's collectibles or gems. Alright. We made it, after all. And into Doom. We're going in under-leveled. That's what makes it extra doomy. We'll put on fire. Alright, going right. Okay, good. We got our 3 kills, so we are back up to... having our 10th health. Just like... So I stuttered there as it was just like, oh, they're champions. Oh no, they're champions. Beware, beware.
Trap.
Okay. There is this big ass trap here. Took a hit from it. Fortunately, it was only one hit, and it's often a multi-hit trap.
Remember that there's a trap.
There's also a trap over there. And I'm going to ignore the collectible over there because it's not worth risking the trap. Got him. Alright.
We're heading over to the Sharn chain if anybody wants to hang out in the market.
Interesting. So, it sounds like they're heading to Sharn's Syndicate, which, as I mentioned earlier, is a good source of Coin Lord's favor. However, I don't have a portable hole. It's just, I don't. I probably won't have one until Giant Hold. So getting a bunch of Coin Lord's favor doesn't really help me yet. It might be nice to have for later. Okay. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. You have outlived your usefulness. Might keep you. Maybe. No. Oh, wait. 3 wisdom? I don't have a wisdom item right now. I'll revisit that. Healing amp, negative healing amp. on a docent. Thank you, but I would need repair amp on the docent. No. 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 That can go away. These can go away. That can go away. Keep those for now. Keep those for now. Sell gems. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. No, wait. Keep a wand of invisibility. Shock and grasp goes though. Command, focus, chain, like moderate. Yes, those all go. Alright, you know, I guess that we will hang out for Sharn Syndicate. Mostly because of the nicked weapons from the end rewards. Because if I get like a nicked repeater and then I have to, and then I die and I roll up an artificer, that's a lot of early game power. Fortunately, I know I can't be too late to stand your ground because it's a timed quest. Only takes 5 minutes. So I want to just make sure I get the chain started. Actually, we're going to take just a sec before we head in. We have 1 point to spend. And I think our 1 point is going to go here. Featherfall dodge. Yes. Right, so now we have permanent Featherfall without that cloak. But I do need to take that and put it here. So now I have permanent Featherfall. And what else? And stuff has a chance to get knocked down. No, that's Elder of Winter. Dodge and knockdown chance. So that brings our dodge to 4. No, it brings it all the way to 3. How impressive, I guess. But do we have other cloaks on us? I guess we'll wear this. Because, well, we get nothing out of our Featherfall cloak anymore because we have it automatically. Now the question is, I just got this. False Life doesn't help me, so I lose. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Especially because Wisdom not only gives us more DCs and more spell points, but it also means we get more temp health. So now instead of 54... Yeah, wait. How does that work? Oh, I was like, why did we only gain 2? It's like, yeah, we had the bauble. The little trinket that gives 1 to wisdom. Outlander muscle. Alright.
Oh, shit. That would suck.
A death I want to see is a streamer using a teleport scroll / clicky without featherfall and dying to fall damage. Yeah, but how would you know? Like, how would you know that's what happened? I mean, assuming you saw a clip of it. This is the most exciting of quests. It's just like stuff spawns, it dies. Stuff spawns, it dies. Stuff spawns, it dies. Stuff spawns, it dies.
It's the nefarious the one after the dust settles into a clearing.
Well then.
The Shan Syndicate attackers have fallen. You and the Stamper brothers are left standing.
Oh, wait. Someone else died, and it was to, Oh, wait. How did Streamtime die to falling in the hole? Oh, because he jumped off a ledge. Wow. That would suck. It doesn't just have passive resist, it just has a spell. Fine. Besides, I know that when people say they want it to happen to a streamer, they're not talking about me. They have no idea who I am. They probably don't even know that I'm live. But that's fine. We're gonna resist fire, I guess. I have no need to be known that well. I'm just gonna see what I can do about putting on a halfway decent show, and hopefully that'll be enough.
Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covered in money laundering.
We're gonna grab this one. Toss a little heal on ourselves.
The bookcase swings open, revealing the dim light on the outside.
All right.
The door ahead is
back up to having tempo.
Money launderers must have prepared well for this day. Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intrusion.
No. Oh, can't heal him, he was blocked. But, it looks like someone took a big hit from spikes there. Maybe they thought they could just run through like me. Now, why could I run through? I'm not sure. Sometimes you just gotta be confident. And of course I have evasion, but as I mentioned earlier, evasion doesn't help too much when you have low reflex saves like I do. But it's nice to have something to fall back on if things maybe go wrong, but my evasion is not something I would like rely on.
Make your mission easier.
There we go.
The shiny shilling has been dealt with.
We can now take 7
The
if we wanted to.
accountant's fate
We won't
demonstrates
until the end of this chain.
associating with the Shan Syndicate.
But, you know, we get to the end of this chain, we turn in our Saltmarsh Saga, we take 7, we're most of the way to 8. No, none of this is good. But we do have to make sure to turn all of these in. Because, well, that's how this chain works. Yeah. That's what I was hoping would happen. It's like someone else already went over there to grab the quest to share. And it's very nice of them. And I will similarly be nice in that I will start the long RP walk. So that not everyone has to wait.
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vault.
I wonder how long it takes us to kill these crystals.
Must have impressive connections to walk into a house of Kundarek vault so blithely.
Yeah, a 10 determination bonus to hide is not exactly like useful. Like, I'm wearing this basically for the mythic boost. Like, that's pretty much everything we get from it. Now that's an interesting artifact of the oh, interesting. They're like floating away from the wall. I guess because of the... Oh, because they're programmed to be above the chests, and these are just like ground chests that are mounted on the wall. So all of the lock things are floating above their respective chests, which is sticking out from the wall, which looks kind of funny, but you know, it works. Let's see, do we care about the optional? I don't think we care about the optional. But I'm going to let other people throw the first stone. Do we want to attack or not? Someone else has attacked. But 2 other people... Oh, they did manage to kill one. But 2 other people went to the 2 sides, and it's just like, well... Oh well. Guild level 4. We need a lot more renown. So maybe I should turn in the Saga for renown. Because it doesn't take that much. It's like, okay, we need 3,000 more. Wait, my total contribution is 0? Is there not guild renown in chests? Like there have been?
You didn't make that one in time? Oh, man. I'm sorry, buddy. I thought you were in.
Huh. Weird. I could have sworn that end chests had renown. I did not catch which one they're in, so we're gonna just see which portal is locked. This one is locked. There are traps everywhere. I forget if we even have a trapper with us or not.
Ring, get out of it.
Now, I've already, like, walked through one of those earlier, and it didn't do anything to me. I'm guessing I shouldn't stand in them anyway.
You got any trapping ability on that guy? I see where he's at. He's not even yet.
Are we just gonna stand here looking at stuff since none of us have trapping? That would be unfortunate. But I'm not confident in my ability to not die, because these are like blade traps, so I can't even like put up resists or anything. And I don't have like fast move speed. Oh, is that our trapper who is not in? Because we're just gonna chill here, because the next quest in this chain, we also definitely want a trapper for. Oh, he was taking level. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna look at our leveling path here. So where do we want to go next? We have 4 points in the next level. So we just wanted to take our core as last level. Where do we want to go next? I don't think we want that. We could just go like crit, and be like, okay. That's 3% crit on Splinter Bolt. Like, okay. That might just be good enough, and be like, we're gonna be like, all right, excellent. Wait, cooldown 1 minute. Wow. Actually, what do I even have? I forget which of these I even have access to on this server. Like, I'm pretty sure I have Harper, but not Falconer or Inquisitive. Yay! I don't have like prayer or anything to boost his stuff. I'm just gonna stand over here. Right. It's a good thing that my temp health doesn't have a duration on it. It's just until you get hit or end of dungeon. Alright, so we went over and he searched for traps. It's 2 for 2. It is nice that everyone can see the like stuff over his head. Oh, the door is there. Like, this quest is so weird with the doors. Like, you can't break them, you have to unlock them. I swear there's a way to do this quest without a trapper, but I don't know what it is. Like, there's one you can get into, and then from there you can pull levers to undo the others, or something along those lines.
Sweet. Nice job, man. As I said it. Dadgummit. well, at least that's the easy one. I think that one's just a web. Yeah, is it oil or what? Yeah.
Okay, so...
Alright, go ahead and pick one to pick.
You hear Swiss lucky old looks like she's taking a chance.
We want our night shield back up. As we open the door and everything just explodes. Pull the lever! The lever doesn't even unlock the door. Like, what do these levers even do? Like, do they unlock a random other door? I should probably wiki it at some point.
Out of the reach of these vile Shan Syndicate thugs. Gerald
These levers have got to do something.
He leaves the vendor home, but he's safe now, thanks to you.
Or I could, like, try to figure it out myself. I swear they, like, disarm traps or unlock doors or something, except I've never seen any evidence of it. Or maybe once you pull, like, all of them, it unlocks the final room or something. Heck if I know. Did our trapper get web? Here, let's apply more webs to them.
You hear struggling from the inside, hesitant footsteps, and a metallic hiss of warm rage. It's time to get all of them out.
Okay. It's not a grease trap, it's a web trap. And I'm going to be stuck here for a long time because I need to make a strength failure. I'm rolling a lot of ones. Yeah, that's just basically wait for expiration. And we're out. Intelligence and spot, boots of swimming. Sure, we'll get swimming boots. Everyone knows that you swim better with boots on. Bracers of Shield? I could have sworn there was a TV show like that. Maybe it wasn't Bracers, though. Right. Buffs. Fire just in case.
So this is what a life of crime and corruption can purchase. All the more for you to smash while searching for victory is
Alright, well, I only got one of those kills. That is a downside to running in group with this ability. It's just like, well, you gotta be the one to kill him, otherwise you don't get your survivability. But so far, that has not been an issue. I'm sure it will be at some point later in the future.
You hear gears behind
Yep,
the walls
okay.
being
I did remember correctly. It's just click each one 4 times.
heavy
I'm going to stand over here and cheer for the rogue. Well, okay. The ranger. He is too far out of range for me to cheer. I lost a life in this room in the hardcore league where you got extra lives. And it's just, and I later, I believe that life would have come in handy when my final life, and I just straight up died permanently on lightning floor in Spy. So, I'm just gonna stay well away over here. And let other people do things. Because unless I see 9 traps disabled, I'm not walking into that room.
Just go ahead and finish, brother. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, save him some tools. Stuff.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have finished.
Good job.
We're done here. We're not doing the optionals. I'm not walking into that room. I do not trust people enough to do it. And that's not general trust issues. That's specific trust issues. I have specifically died in this quest to someone being dumb.
Oh, that's awesome.
Alright. That brings us to the final quest. Come out and slay. I don't know if it's supposed to be an Offspring reference, but that's always what I think of when I see that quest name. Hopefully a playoff of their song Come Out and Play. We'll put up fire resist. And we'll grab a helper while we're in here.
A gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs
Make an
must have
ally out of
already
this dude.
The gang emissary is so impressed that he will support you.
You
when
bribe
you
him
confront Talon
for a
Boss.
very small amount of money. Like a ridiculously small amount of money for a bribe. You actually don't have to turn in... Wait, no, I did turn in Fresco right after we did it. Oh, someone's slain by Blood Knuckles. Okay, I think I mixed these up earlier. Blood Knuckles is the last guy in Kobold's Ringleader. So they were trying to be tricky with it and just head straight into Ringleader at level 1. Because, I mean, I've done that on live. It's super effective, assuming that you don't get triple hit by the ogre and just fall over dead. But then again, as I mentioned earlier, if you die in hardcore at level 1, you're really not losing much. Wait, no. We want to wait for our last person to get here. Nice try, but I lived. Yeah, I was about to say, it's just like, he's not here yet. And if you start this when people aren't here, then they get a bunch of people spawning around them. Which is, you know, kind of a party foul. Normally, and especially on Hardcore League. It's like stepping on a trigger that summons people in Hardcore League is generally seen in bird culture as a dick move. Okay. They are alive, though. I just tried to heal you and you ran away. All right.
You may be able to find it.
Are y'all in? Wait, no. Why are you going out there? What are you doing? There's a lever in here. Stop it. Then again, I have messed that up before as well. Do I not have jump on? We're good. We're good. It was a little iffy there for a second. Ooh, soundburst stun. I am glad I am up here and not down there. As I say, as I fall down there.
Everybody round up. We'll finish up.
We have someone locked out. It's like, ooh, and I just noticed how low I am on spell points. Okay. Someone was getting ransacked. I thought someone was locked out. Oh, another 3k. Not bad. Not bad at all. What is this one? Corrosion combustion potency.
Thanks, guys.
Maybe renown doesn't start adding up until later? Ah, which Dr. Jika got someone. Okay. Nicked Orb, Nicked Heavy Mace, Nicked Longbow, Nicked Comma. Sad. I guess we'll take the Orb. I get 60 Wizardry, which is nice at level 2. Like, Fiery Repeater at level 1 is good still, but we'll grab the Nicked Orb. And we will advance to level 7. Oh. I think all monsters have, yeah. Okay, so someone found one. Mired and kobolds. Okay. Yep, Mired and kobolds. It's a free-to-play quest. It's a base level 11? 13? I think it's 11. No. 13. So it's base level 13. Which means so far we have base levels 1, 7, and 13. So, all right. Get this. We unlocked level 4 spells. We need to go prepare them.
Off the coast of Stonebridge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Mired is black dragons. Alright. What spells are we preparing? We got one more level 1 spell. Which I think we're going to make Merfolks. And we have 2 level 4 spells. Freedom of Movement. And... We'll say Acid Rain, maybe? Ice Storm is... Cold and Force. And Slowing. But the thing is, I don't know about these things being useful enough. Like Acid Rain... so that's 1d4 every 2 seconds for 8 seconds. Whereas this is essentially 2d6 plus 1 for how long? What's the duration on it? 30 seconds. So I guess we'll grab Ice Storm. Like what we could... Ooh, never mind. We'll grab Vigor. I desperately need a bigger heal. Oh, Orc Helmsman got someone at level 3. I think that'd be Borderlands. Alright, I'll have to take some stuff into and out of the bank. And we're going to go grab our thing. And by thing, I mean we're going to go turn in our Saltmarsh Saga. Okay, so apparently the forums and everything says that one of the pieces of the Dragon's Hoard is from not the side path in Mired and Kobolds, but the Mommy Dragon. Which means, you know, you don't necessarily have to do it on Elite, but... Saltmarsh Saga. Alright, so I can get 15,000 guild renown or 20,000 XP. 20,000 XP gives me rank and a half. 15,000 guild renown gives us maybe a couple levels and closer to buffs. Well, we're actually going to do guild renown. I mean, does it help us personally as much? No, probably not. But, you know, helps some people somewhat. Oh, these only cost 1. That costs 2. I guess the question is, which T4 do I want to build towards first? So, this has a big-ass cooldown. And it's crowd control. And it's a little bit of damage, but it's a poison spell because it'll be AoE, it'll strip immunity. Okay. Whereas here we would get Salt Ray, which is a ridiculous single target nuke. And stun. Like, I can come over here and get single target stuff with Cold Lightning and Salt Ray. And also Spring's Resurgence, which is just super handy to bail yourself out when you're about to die. So I think I want to keep building to Spring's Resurgence next. And yeah. Okay. I think that's the path. Now, what do we want to do to get there? So this will cost 1 point, which means I need 21 total points, which means I have 9 points to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Like, Beguile could be handy. Like, I could also just start putting points into Call Lightning for another single target nuke. But I don't have, like, general potency stuff floating around, so that's not super handy. Of course, we could get Enveloping Swarm, but dots are not that good. Or maybe they are super good and I just don't know it. Suffice to say, I want to get this more than I want to get this stuff. So, what we're going to do right now is we're going to save this point and we're going to get crit next. That's what we're going to do. So that was a lot of talking to actually not do anything. But we are going to change some gear now. We're going to toss this in here because we're not going to use it on this character. And we're going to grab this one out. Impulse, Corrosion, and General Potency. Plus, it's a spellcasting implement, so it's 7 more power on everything. Which means I don't need this anymore, because I'm not going to be hitting anything with my Thornblade. We'll toss a swim item in here, why not? We'll actually put our ingots in here. So they're not taking up inventory space, and also they're safe if we die. And we'll do the same with this, why not? It's being slow. That happens sometimes. Yeah, so you can empty your whole bags into here. But it's on the struggle bus. There it goes. All right. Put it back on the struggle bus. Okay. Toss that in there. And this stuff in there, which really should go into an ingredients bag, which I have not picked up. Oh, we'll toss the lesser hearted wood in there too. Alright, this is just a general purpose good ring. Not for me right now, necessarily, but I might want to swap later. It gives a lot of flexibility by having Fort and Con on it, which is very nice to have in Hardcore League. Charisma and Radiance. Very good if I go Holy Caster route. And the Bulwark Helm will go in there too, because that's also a very nice starting sort of thing. That I don't care about. That... My new weapon actually has combustion on it, doesn't it? No, it has impulse and corrosion. Okay. Which means my next slot is open. I don't have anything else to replace it with, but it's good to have available. We still want to have a combustion item on. That can just be sold. We don't care about that. 5 sheltering. Yes, we will wear that. $21 and $11. Yeah, I didn't have any sheltering at all before. So now I just have to swap my clicky in. No big deal. That's fine with that. And the Nicked Orb goes in here. The Privateer's Leathers go in here. What is this? That can just be sold. The rest of the stuff just can be sold as needed. Okay. But actually, it is too late for us to start another set. So let's see who's online. Let's see, Strimtom is on, Nimvin is on, but these are people who I consider too large to raid. They do not need my help, really. Oh, Nubicabra is back to streaming for Hardcore League. That's nice to see. And who else do we have? Let's go with let's go to Nubicabra. He was one of the he raided me relatively early on, like years ago, when he was still doing DDO regularly. And it was one of the first, like, decent sized raids I ever got. So is he muted, or do I have this muted? In any case, we will toss y'all over there. So let us raid. And thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. We will be doing a lot more in Hardcore League. Hopefully getting, like, all the things. And I don't have an exact schedule planned out yet, but it'll be a lot. So, you know, follow, etc., etc., etc. Thank you, and good night.